Well, hello. I just finished, well, partially finished eating granola bar, and I forgot to drink water to get the residuals out. But, oh well. Anyways, hello. What a stupid way to start my stream. I am... So if you saw my... So we're doing theater today, obviously. But if you saw my testing stream from last night, I have moved, and I have new internet, and the testing stream encountered some issues. I don't know exactly what the issue is, but I did a unlisted stream to like a whopping 10 viewers. Thank you to everyone that joined that stream. Mostly it was just streaming Zenless while changing different settings, and I had no issues. I did not have the same issue, at least. I had a minor issue with like drop frames, but like OBS showed me drop frames, which is good. If I have an issue where like the stream isn't working and it shows on my end, that's good. Like the frustration was I was getting no information on my end that could tell me what the problem was. So anyways, if the audio sounds slightly different, it shouldn't be crazily different. When I was listening to it myself, it doesn't sound that different, but you might hear a slight echo, which I will try to address in the future. Because of whatever, but so because of whatever is because there's not as much carpet, there's not a mattress in the same room as I'm recording in, a lot less things to absorb the audio. So, yep. Anyways, let me take a drink of water real quick. Hear the echo of the water. Also, really annoying upstairs neighbors right now. I don't understand why they move around so much. Like, it has to be a child that just doesn't... Ugh, whatever. I don't understand. It's fine. Whatever. Did you hear that? Like, what the... God, it pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie, if I had heard that when I was visiting the apartment, I think I just, like, got unlucky and I didn't hear it. Like, because they weren't here or whatever, the frick, on the day I saw the apartment. If I had heard that when I do the apartment, it would have been like, no. I don't think I want to deal with it. But I can't do shit other than get used to it at this point. I don't know. We'll see how annoying it gets to the point of me maybe seeing what's actually going on there. Because if it's adults doing it, I'm going to be like, yo. You're like, please not. If it's children, oh well, I guess. So, anywho's, I met my neighbors, not anything to any meaningful degree. I have talked to a couple people yesterday. So, anywho's, the noises a second ago were like abnormally loud. To be fair, most of it is just like not that loud. Anywho's. And the soundproofing I put up like might for my own dang voice and whatever might solve issues. So I don't know of that as well. But yeah, I don't know. Right now I'm just trying to like figure out, be like, okay, do I want to keep my computer set up in the living room here, which has its upsides, but then has its downsides, like this echo and probably needing more sound panels, yada yada. So, anyways, the other thing real quick, the stream is you should see it at higher quality. When I started the stream yesterday, it wasn't even actually properly at higher quality because I didn't realize I had to manually configure a stream key setting for YouTube to allow higher bitrate streaming with higher quality resolution selection. So now you should have a 1440p option. I didn't do 4K. The reason being 4K streaming I can do, but it requires normal latency, which is like, it's a very high amount of latency for live streaming. 1440p can't do ultra low latency. Usually I streamed on ultra low latency before. So if you notice like slightly more delay on when your chat message pops up on the screen, that's probably why. We're talking in the neighborhood of like maybe 3-4 seconds. Like it's close enough to real time that I think the trade-off is worth it, because when I was watching the stream yesterday, from my end, and other people like, confirm this, watching at 1440p with Zenless gameplay in particular, which has a lot of visual things going on, was like it was a lot better looking. It was a lot better looking. So I think right now the balance that makes sense is 1440p. But yeah. Anyways, hopefully we don't run into the issue we had yesterday. Other than, again, if I have minor issues where like it says drop frames on my end, that could be a hardware problem on my end. Whatever. The issue I had yesterday was really weird. I don't feel like getting into it because I don't even know exactly what it was. Did I finish enough of farming? We'll go into theater very shortly. Sorry, I just figured I had to yap about those things quick at the start because that's when the least viewers are here anyways for live. If you're a VOD watcher, thanks for watching the VOD. By the way, the delay is still going, as always. Like, people complained about the freaking delay when it was on ultra low latency. So, like, that's part of my rationalization for I don't think I care if we're not doing ultra low latency. Because people will complain about the latency regardless. But notably, the chat on screen is the best indicator you probably have of latency. But I've also can tell you I sometimes see the chat messages update on like one of my windows. Like I can read a chat message sometimes like randomly a second before it even shows up on the OBS preview, so on the stream, which is weird. I don't know why that happens. I think it's an issue with how YouTube chat works. Same issue, like similar issue that I've had with like how Firefox refuses to update. Whatever OBS is using just doesn't update automatically properly sometimes, and that's fine. It's never been a major problem. I'm just saying, there's always some delay, and delay will vary between different individuals depending on where you are in the world, yada, 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 yada. So, and it's just that the default now is slightly higher for everyone across the board in exchange for higher quality. And that's fine, I think, in my opinion. Do all stars in this theater? Yes. What did I, oh yeah. yes. For sure. Oh yeah. I was gonna do the Nepha story quest yesterday, and then the problems happened. Sad. Okay, that's fine. So nothing to do here. I already got. Yeah, I already have those. Okay, cool.
The abyss is like the world's shadow.
So
It's always there, and it will never.
Like right now, can you guys hear the person or something going on upstairs? Okay, that one was a bit louder. I don't understand what the frick they do. Who is this active in their apartment? Like, is it just a lone child that's extremely bored and has no sibling? Or I don't know. Anyways, no? Okay, good. Well, that's good. If it just bothers me, that's the best circumstance. Okay, let's condense my resin real quick. Oh, actually, sorry. It's just popped up. I noticed this a little while, not literally today. I noticed it a couple days ago. So this artifact set on Skirk used to have permanent uppy arrows like you see right now, but these uppy arrows are from her sword effect. So it only happens like when you use her skill, right? Attack increase and then blah, 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 right? So that's to indicate, yep, look at all that extra attack. Look at that crit damage. Wow. And after it goes away, after 12 seconds. Wow. Back to the base stats, right? Cool. Right. The artifact set used to have permanent uppy arrows because normal attack damage and blah, blah, blah when you have 0 energy. Like, which is really awful. It was stupid because it was permanently up on this character. Like, you don't need an indicator for something that's just permanently active on the character it was made for, right? So it was kind of infuriating because it was just so visually distracting. And yeah, now it's gone. Thank you, Mihoyo. No more uppy arrows. Can you do that for deathmatch too, by the way? Because deathmatch is the same thing. Like, it's kind of annoying. Anyways, just reach AR41, got Mawikers. What guide path should I follow? What does Mawika's guide path say? First of all, if you're using her on field, level her burst and level her skill. In my opinion, just level it mostly equivalently, but the burst is a priority over the skill. You don't need to do what I did. Don't do what I did. If you're a new player. This is I protest Mawika's burst by not leveling it and not using it, and I find silly normal attack playstyle without using her burst fun. So, anyways, Those arrows still appear with R1 though? What do you mean? You mean the weapon? Yeah, but it's not permanent. Like that's the problem. The problem is just forever there. If it's a temporary effect, I'm fine with buff arrows showing a temporary effect. Like that makes sense. Anyways, what does the guide say? Where's the guide? I don't use this. Is this it? Yeah. Relatively strong, but there's room for improvement. No, you're wrong. Anyways, is this what you're talking about, or are you talking about like an external resource? I don't know. I don't know how reliable. When I've looked at this before, it's been like okay-ge. Giving good information for Mika is probably fairly accurate. Like if you're playing her on-field playstyle. So yeah. Anyways, but that's where it is. I don't know. If you want my suggestions for guide creators, I don't know. Check out Ziox. Check out Mr. Zujef. Mika is a matter of, yeah, you just get as much crit as you can on her, and then you want some EM. Whether or not you do EM main stat or attack main stat depends on the weapon you have. Claim that. I really need to do story quests and exploration on this account. I have no exploration points.
Thank you for.
Anyways, you got a Neph Dagger builder for clearing. Nice. Didn't shout out the Saluna guy. I don't make guides. I have stupid ideas of like, okay, what if we do physical Muikers? What if we do infusion Muika, aka no bike Muika? Which, if you want to watch my videos on that, I do, you know, walk through some of my thinking and what the game plan is, which is guide oriented. But mostly it's just like, okay, let's have a dumb idea and what can we do with it? So, yes, KQM, that's fair. KQM, if you type KQM the letters plus character name, you'll usually find a good resource, text-based resource you can like open up on your phone and refer back to. So yeah, I do reverse guides pretty much. Yeah, I saw Zujao doing Flynn's calcs. I very briefly popped. I very briefly popped in. I already did that. What are you doing, Brain? Did I get all my dailies? Yeah, I did. Okay. What do I spend my resin on? Sorry. I very briefly popped in. It was like, did you do Polearm's only calcs yet? Because he titled his stream doing Flynn's calcs for every Flynn's team. And he was like, oh, I've been spending 3 hours setting up a template. And I was like, oh, you know what? That makes sense. So Jeff is doing like proper templating in Excel for once. Crazy. Anywho's. Lunar Conduct, please God. I mean, we'll see. Having now seen Lunar Bloom, I don't have any particular enthusiasm for whatever they do for lunar reactions unless they do Lunar Crystallize or Lunar Freeze. Those ones could be interesting because those reactions don't currently do damage at all. But I'm just going to assume it's not going to. Like, Lunar Bloom doesn't do anything. Lunar Bloom is Navia's kit. I don't want to get too long lost in this. But Lunar Bloom damage is basically just bloom happens, it gives a stack for Lauma's kit so that when you do Lauma's skill, it does a big nuke damage. That's all it is. There's no actual reaction there. It's literally not a reaction, but it says it's a reaction. It's literally fake. To be clear, Lauma has interesting things with her as a character. I was a little bit overly negative on her last night. But just because my brain, that not because anything I've learned had changed. Like, I don't know, and like Lunar Electrocharge was very clearly balanced in a way that, yes, it Lunar Electrocharge is technically a different reaction, and it presents itself very differently, and the damage is calculated differently, but the end result of the damage is just like, this is Electrocharge but different, and the end mechanical difference is mostly just the auras work different, and that can enable some cool things, and that's I think the best part about it. So I don't know, but like it's not really that impactful for being a new reaction overall. I haven't had any crazy ideas, so yeah. Anywho's, I don't know where I'm spending my resin. I think. Sorry. That's llamas and Anepha's talents, right? Did I say llamas? I meant Vares's. Do I? No, I want Artifact Gamba. Why? Because I'm dumb. That's why. The reason being is I want to spend my resin in this freaking domain, this patch, at least for a bit. Probably once the Stygian Onslaught stint is done, I might have to farm ley lines or whatever, because characters. But I can cope with trying to farm this artifact set. I don't think I want to farm much more of this artifact set after this patch, right? C6 Candace is better than Yealon and C0 Einer for Flynn's. That doesn't surprise me. I was mentioning that before, how like Flynn's wants shorter rotation. I know doesn't really do as much at C0. Why is Kachin? Oh, she was here for... Well, I should have still put her E down, I guess. But anyways, man, I would have still killed it if I didn't. I just needed to put Kachina E down, and I would have killed it. Do you have scroll on you? No, never mind. It wouldn't have mattered. Okay, I lied. But yeah, okay. So Zajef has acknowledged that he was a little bit harsh on her. Okay, good. Like, I know is not that bad. As I know is not as bad as Zajef made her outfit. I don't like. What am I doing? I don't like. I'm not super happy with her balance, right? I wish she was a little better, particularly with 2 nod cries. Like, if you're gonna restrict things to 2 nod cries, make her a little bit better. But clearly, the intention. Presumably, yeah, we'll check that. Presumably, the intention is because, you know, there's going to be Kachina Pro Max. So, yep. Candace's getting better over time. Indeed, she is. I always believed in her. I still, as far as I'm aware, take ownership for finding that Candace works with Arlecchino. Candace C6 works with Arlecchino. Which I know is like fallen by the wayside nowadays, but anyways. That. What was it saying? I don't remember. Oh yeah. So I know it'll be interesting, but realistically, she seems to be in a category of if you have C6 Candace for Flynn specifically. She's a lot less relevant. And I don't think that's really a problem, per se. It just makes her a little bit more whelming, to be clear. Wow. Beautiful. My Skirklet's fire. Thanks. Yeah, we'll get into the theater very shortly. You know, I have enough viewers that I'm down to start. I didn't have enough energy on you. God dang it. Freaking domain farming. Once Shenhe gets to level 10 friendship, I don't think I'm going to play this team in Overworld very often. I like this team a lot. I will play it more. If I don't need the additional damage from Skirk's other teams, this is my favorite Skirk team. Wow. Point being, this, this team is awkward for domain farming, particularly this domain, because it just usually ends up killing it before I can do a full rotation, properly getting energy back on Jean in particular. And it makes things just randomly annoying. Alright. So Jeff put his Mika on Fab as domain? Yeah, I believe it. I guess I could probably do that too. I could do like Bennett on Fab. That would maybe would fix some issues. Okay, well those were some artifacts. Yeah, I'm just kind of still hunting. Like I'll do this domain in Stygian. Oh my god. I'll do this domain in Stygian because I want where am I going? I want the chance to get like ideal starting stats for Skirk pieces. Sad. If I can get the ideal starting stats for Skirk pieces, you know, then I can just reroll. Oh, Skirk got to friendship him. It's just one of the things with their face on it. I don't really like any of the name cards that just have character's face on it. Like, almost every character name card now seems to be like character's face, or if the character has like a summon, it has like the character's summon on it. Like, Yai's is a fox. Like, Yai, like, I like Yai's, but it's like, I don't know. Anyways. Like we go look, right? Where Anefa. See, Anefa has a face on it. Brigitta. Dahlia, it's a face. Aoife has the bird on it, which is better, I think, than Aoife's face. Escoffier's, okay, Escoffier's I like. It has goose. That makes sense. Eonson's just a face. Varessa's just a face. Like, why are they so samey nowadays? I don't like how samey they are. Scary. It's a face. I mean, like, again, it doesn't look terrible. Don't get me wrong. Lanya, look at this. Yeah, like, nice stylized one here. See, Lolly's is a pillow. It's a summon, but like it's a pillow, so I don't know. It's a bit better. Moika's looks cool. Oron's doesn't have it. Okay, so it was just post Moika. Post Moika, they did this. Like Charlotte and Oron and Moika's had like this similar visual style going with different. I don't get it. Anyways, this is one of the better ones still, but I'll stick with my Yai. Anyways, sorry, minor complaint. It's just like, because I don't like the Skirk. Don't like the Skirk name card. Why does this area lag so much? Freaking hell. Let's theater. Let's go. Sorry for the delay. Didn't mean to take that long. But had the important thing was to yap. Alright. So, let's see what we got here. Yes, supposedly theater in 6.0, by the way. So, 2 theaters from now, I believe, not the next theater. Because the next theater will be in this update still. 2 theaters from now, I believe, will be an interesting one. That's what I'll say. But for the sake of no particular reason at all, let's count how many total characters I have that I can use. This is an account that, you know, has a lot of characters on it. Okay. So that's 26, right? You need 4 more? Okay, I still have... For this element combination, I have plenty. But to be fair, it includes Electro, which... Yeah. Can you explain why? They might be expanding theater. Might be expanding theater to need more characters for the highest difficulty. To be clear, this is just new content. They're not changing any of the previous ones. Like, there will be the same amount of rewards for all the previous tiers. There's just new rewards and a new difficulty on top of it. You do not have to do the highest difficulty, just like you never had to do visionary mode. So, anyways. We need to actually think about the characters we're going to choose, because I don't have the ability to choose everyone. You're missing a goblet, but honestly, will it matter? Probably not. Also, that set is terrible for this, but that also is not ideal. You're fine. Mizuki level 0 feather. Nice. Okay. Okay. So Skirk, yes. Kazuha, yes. Naming, honestly, no. Xingqiu, honestly, no. You, no. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to do you. I want to do full, pure, no special guest stars. Frick your buttholes. I will borrow Zagest for Ressa, though. Why not? The #1 North America Vressa. Very necessary for theater. J. Plume Terrashroom. None of these in particular need Hydro. This needs Cryo. So, yeah, we're chilling. Okay. You kicked all the VIPs out of your play. Did I? Yes. Oh, yes, I see what you mean. Yes, sorry. No well-known actors here. Nonsense. All right. Yes. Yes. Maybe. Do you have equipment? I really wish I could just see your equipment without having to click on your thing. I'm pretty sure you have equipment because I think I used you recently. You are probably fine too. Yes. I like using ELA in theater, so probably. Oh, we already at max. Okay. Shoot. I kind of want to bring Charlotte though, at least. I want to bring Chupin. Who do I sacrifice for Chupin? Xiao. Bye, Xiao. We'll go check equipment quick. You are fine. You're fine. I mean... You're not fine. But... does it really matter? Just do this. It's a Euler ratio. It'll be fine. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. We do have EM timepiece and Skirk still, but it'll be fine. Okay. Anyone else to check? Sean Newton, I think is fine. Let's check her though. Where is she? There she is. Frick. Okay. No. I used to use... What? Oh, it's because Charlotte has her goblet. Yeah. That's why she get 4 pale flame for her? Someday. Yes, someday. Thank you, Sylveon. Frick. I want to use both these characters. Check Lynette. Wait, is Lynette a forced character? I wasn't using Lynette, was I? No. I don't think I was. I don't think I selected her. Honestly, I have C2. I have C2, Sean Yoon. It'll be fine. Just give her her signature weapon. No VV, who cares? I'll just give her an actual weapon instead of equipment. Everyone else should be fine. I didn't check Chaska. Double check her. Yep. Cool. We're good. We good there. Okay. I think we're fine. What is the starting thing? And again, a chicken thing. Okay, so no particular element requirements other than probably don't want to do animo focused damage against Mongo Kinky. And then need superconduct. Well, actually, can Swirl? I don't know if Swirl can work on the Suwani. Might need superconduct for the Suwani. But at least a cryo unit and something else. Again, clear on poems only. As always, we're gonna have to see how many characters I have. If it's like, oh, you need 4 characters to do visionary mode, I'm not gonna bother, right? But we'll see. I haven't looked. I want buffs. I'll start with some buffs. Cryo Swirl reaction, Cryo Blessing, crit damage increases. Okay, cool. And the illusion of choice. I mean, sure. I think I'll choose this one though. I mean, I'll choose a new character. I like Auron a lot, but I'll choose a new character. Brilliant Blessing events cost 10 more. Companion, no. This is fine, I guess. It's kind of whatever. It's relatively... Wait. That was special guest stars. I just... I didn't select any special guest stars. So I just lost a character. Alright, whatever. Debuffed. I just debuffed myself. It's fine. We'll see if it matters. Okay, starting here might matter. What are we gonna do? Who's our starting characters? Yai, Kuki, Ganyu, Mizuki. Okay. So probably like Layla, Mizuki, Kuki, Sugros? I don't want to use Yai yet. I'll do Ganyu, I think. Well, no, I think Ganyu will work. I don't know. Anyways. Well, these will get free swirls. From Mizuki. Like, Mizuki on her own would work here, right? And then we could just sacrifice whoever. But, I mean, there's not really that many sacrificial characters we have right now. That couldn't be relevant elsewhere, so I don't know. What's the more interesting one? I think this one's more interesting. Yeah, Mizuki has to be good to start. Like, you just get free automatic damage. As long as you have other elements going on. So, you. Feels a little bit weird sacrificing Kuki, but sure. Yep. Win. Mizuki gameplay. Why are you taking so long to kill this one thing, my lordy? That was incredibly garbage, honestly. Oh, this is a character of all time. I mean, we're fine, obviously, here, but anyways. I wasn't really worried about it. It was just like, wow, we took a long time to kill one enemy there. Elite Assault. I mean, you know what, Mizuki? Redeem yourself. I believe in you. I don't want to choose that buff, because I would rather get level 1 of other buffs first. Maybe I should choose it, though, because Mizuki might need it, to be honest. I guess I should have considered it, because I might get it anyways. Alright. We'll try the same thing again. Well, shoot, do I want to use Kuki? I think it's fine if you use Kuki. I've got a lot of off-field electros going on.
What will it be?
Upside down. Okay. Anyways, well, I think Ganyu might be better right now. I Ganyu without a goblet. What? I just didn't see any damage from that one thing. Really? Really? Okay, well, this is not working well. Can you stop jumping around 5 miles? Like, why are you over here? Okay. You have to target this one butthole. Because it just jumps literally 5 miles away. Where are you? Right here. Okay.
Here comes another.
What? How are you all the way over here? It's kind of cooked so far, I think. Can you? Why? Why do you not do any damage, Mizuki? man. The grouping situation is kind of terrible here. Well, I wanted Mizuki to redeem herself, and she did not. Can she? She probably can. Look, this is what always happens with me on theater is I enjoy the process of being like, all right, I know I can do this, so let's do it. But also Mizuki's incredibly boring to optimize. So, do you guys want to see me try to star this with Mizuki? With this team? I mean, to be clear, I can like swap Kuki for... Well, no, you wouldn't work properly. I can swap Mizuki for a lot of things. Yes. All right, sure. Let's do it. Let's keep on trying this one for a little bit. This. We're gonna do this. Do this. Then let's do. Can I switch? There we go. Do this. All right. Do your thing yet. Okay. Okay. I'm just getting a feel for how the rotation or how the cooldowns work here. Okay. Well, I don't think this is the attempt. But there are things to optimize here, mostly like how I can use Ganyu, but okay. Do this. Oh, please let me switch. This. Okay. Oh, okay, we just did it. Never mind. All I had to do was just group them properly. Use the burst smartly. You're fine. Zajeff's Varesa or... I thought we were going to be stuck on that for like 20 minutes. It was just like, oh, we just got it the first time. After I was like, all right, let's commit. Okay, Zajeff's Varesa or my Chlorine. Like, I enjoy playing Chlorine quite a lot. But also... Yeah, thank you, Glor, for the Mizuki shenanigans after Mizuki's been done. I mean, let's do Varesa, because SUPERCONDUCT Varesa. Also, I need more characters. I'll take Auron this time.
Want me to join?
I'll take Lauren this time. Okay, I need some non-electro units. I mean, you can't. There's no choice there. There was one choice. And now we're out of things. Okay, cool. Superconducting with Zajeff's Varesa, indeed. Alright. Electro characters have an advantage, huh? Well, that's good, because I have mostly electro characters. What are these choices? What have I done? I have no cryo, by the way. How many cryo do I have? Like, units in general. Skirk, Seatlolly, Shenhe, Eula, Escoffier. Okay, I just had I had like no choices for cryo units. Okay. I probably should have selected Rosaria or something to have even more off-field cryo options. I didn't think about that. Anyways, just Varese is probably fine here. But also, I just realized Inefa, I'm never going to have Hydro because I didn't choose one of the Hydro units. So I guess we get rid of Inefa here, unfortunately. And then I guess Yai, I don't know. Okie dokie, this. Don't worry, we still get an EM buff. Wow. You know, it's obviously we're gonna succeed. I just wish to acknowledge that I'm pretty sure we couldn't do this without the #1 Baressa. It's probably necessary. It's probably necessary to have #1 Baressa there, so thank you, Mr. Zajeff. I would have failed this theater without it. I mean, I need more cryo options, so like... But, man, my electro bias is kind of biting me here. I really want... I really want 7 spin. 2 seconds. Jump ability be enhanced and plunging attack. What? I'm just gonna choose this one. I don't want to be restricted to having to do plunges. Okay. Yay, thanks for the refund. I mean, that is a cryo unit.
I'll scout ahead.
That is a cryo unit. Ooh. Also, this is all awful, isn't it? Hmm. Hmm. Did they finally get rid of the... Is there none that lets you... Last one is fine? Oh, well, it's gone now. Is this one fine? This one's probably fine too. Right? Yeah, we can probably do Sucrose or Lanyan. And we'll use Eula to get through this much faster. Sucrose is probably stronger than Lanyan, but I want to save Lanyan. I mean, I don't really need to save Lanyan for any reason, but I don't feel like using her here. Feels bad. Should we get rid of Varessa? What characters? I have Skirk, main DPS. Like for on-field DPS, I have Skirk, Chaska, Raiden, Monyan. That'll be fine. And Chlorine. Yeah, I can use Varessa here. Goodbye. Varessa already carried us. We can sacrifice Varessa. We'll do this as Hoyo intended for once.
Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye. I'm getting sick of it.
I really wanted that to hit this dude over here. Whatever. Do that. Energy, thank you. Bam. Yeah, we got a burst back. Oh yeah, set those. Okay, her burst is just gonna land every time when enemies have 0 health. This is the... I don't understand. Every single time I play Eula, anytime, it's just like... Not that I was trying to do proper gameplay or anything, but, you know, her... That's what happens, right? It's just really funny. Okay. Do this. Do this. The elements this time around are superconduct. So is there no Robos in this event? What am I doing? Okay. Whatever. Don't worry about it. That one was on me. Well, no, it wasn't entirely on me. I also didn't crit. Anyways. Stream lagging. Don't trigger me like that. Yeah, no, it seems to be working. I was checking on my end too. Seems to be fine. So, I don't know, lower your quality, refresh it. Adjusted for you? Oh, okay. I mean, it's fine. Okay. We need cryo. Deep flashbacks. Yeah, okay. I might open it up on my phone though. Just wait, where is my phone? Oh, there's my phone. Here, let me open up my own dang stream on my phone. Let's see, just so I can have this present to monitor, right? So I can see if it stops working on my end too. All right. Okay. Anyway, sorry about that. Mystery cache, or that. I'll just choose this. Okay. Sure, why not? We'll choose this at this point. 25 character will recover 25 stamina every 8 seconds. Ice mist will appear, drying and grouping. Free grouping seems fun. But this is damage. This is grouping or damage. I think this one just seems more fun, so I'm gonna take it. Companion animo, sure. Jean or Farazan? I like Farazan more. I like Jean too, don't get me wrong. Both were good choices. And we now have pretty much all good characters, so yeah. How's the cat adjusting in the new apartment? That wasn't my cat. I mean, I called it my cat for simplicity on stream, but it wasn't technically my cat. The cat is not here. And the cat is the one thing I will probably miss. Well, other than not having noisy people above me. That's Farazan. Lanyan. Charlotte? Or maybe a Seat Lolly Oron. Should I Seat Lolly Oron? I'm kind of down with Seat Lolly Oron. Yeah, let's do it. For the fun of it.
Not too far now. Go, you're free now.
Suffer the wrath of me! Which course? Dare to mess with me? Don't be gone. Second fall. Too late for regrets.
Farewell.
Yeah.
Tell me what you see.
Get to work. Lolly, fuck off.
What?
Tears of the storm. Swift as the swallow.
Oh, I missed the second
Not too
thing.
far
Whatever.
now. Time to say hello.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end. Dare to mess with me?
Still on cooldown, whatever.
For regrets.
Bam.
Tell me what you see.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of me.
Let's see. Do this. Spam.
Second away. Dare to mess with me?
Be free. Time to say hello.
You two. Time to end
Is your launch day for Twitch? I mean, I have streamed on Twitch before, but very rarely. Launch date. I guess that's a fair question as far as when do I intend to properly do a Twitch stream. So as far as simultaneous streaming goes, that's probably going to take a while. Because simultaneous streaming requires some extra software setup that I don't have set up right now and haven't really looked into meaningfully. But it's something I will probably try to do. So, I need to kill one more. No. Kill Biz. Are you serious?
End them.
Really? I got stuck on 39 enemies because I got busy yapping. I was like, no, I got this. I don't have to think about it anymore. Ah. Whatever. That was not the team's fault. That was my fault. Because I did actually have to think about where I was using my abilities and whatever, and I stopped. Because I got arrogant. What? Ugh. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, Twitch. Soon DM, I guess. I wonder. I don't know. Like I wanna use Twitch to try to diversify a little bit, but maybe I should just try to stream every day, but I can alternate YouTube and Twitch for starting whatever. Because right now I have to change my OBS settings and whatever for different platforms. So again, like it's the software related thing. But
Farewell. Say hello.
Here's the store. Dare to mess with me? Lolling, eat Papa. Get him. Show no. How's he going? Yeah. Closing in. We'll see about that.
this is satisfying too, by the way,
For a rat.
because it has Lonnie on fire, but you know.
Fulfill our pact.
Okay, do this.
You two. Time to end. Dancing in the way. Up and away.
Missed the big one.
Closing in.
Time to say hello.
Dare to mess with me? Here's the store. Hooray for a rat.
Well, Firezon is not critting.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Go. You're free now.
Swift is the swan. Up and away. Open fire. Dare to mess with me? Show no mercy. You two.
Okay. Right.
Repeat this course.
Maybe I should do the next collab. I still gotta properly reach out to people. I got distracted moving.
Dancing.
I gotta reach out to different YouTubers for the next collab thingy.
Lolling, eat Papa.
For different YouTubers or streamers, so it doesn't have to be just YouTubers. Well, can you get out of here? Thank you. Okay.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
We'll see about closing in. Swift is
What
the
the heck
swan.
just happened there? Okay.
You two. Time to end them. Dare to mess with me? Repeat this course.
There we go. No problem. No problem. Anyways, what was the thing? I don't remember. I mean, I'll choose Chaskin. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Chaskin's gonna be garbage here. Like, we have just Electro and Cryo. Well, Chaskin's gonna be fine. I think Chaskin's gonna be actively worse for damage than Kazuha, though. It should be fine, but anyways, yeah, maybe doing the collab on Twitch might be a good idea this time around. Who are you inviting for the collab? Probably, well, it depends who responds. So I'm not gonna guarantee anything. I need to go and do that like today or tomorrow though. Tars, I mean, I invited Tars, but he seems to not be interested still. I think he's just not comfortable sharing his account with other people, and that's fine. Yeah, I probably should have chosen Singcho. Don't use Chaskin AoE and complain afterwards. That's true. Most of these chambers are AoE, so you know what? You've just convinced me to choose Kazuha. I'm sorry. I mean, when given the choice of 2 Vigor Restore Holdings, you probably should choose this one and not this one. But this one is the funnier one. Although this is with the 0 Vigor. Who has 0 Vigor? Varesa, Ganyu, Mizuki, and Nefa. We can get some off-field Cryo back, which would be nice. Like Layla or Ganyu could be nice. Or just 1 Vigor to whoever. Which could be Lanyon. So that works. I'll take that. Oh, we finally get the Electro Superconduct reaction. Okay. Sure. Okay. Climactic Showdown. He knows you'll brick his perfectly crafted Chi-Chi build. Yes, exactly. So, anyways, I think Tars is more... Tars is still, I think, kind of open, but I think I might have to find the right people for it. I'll keep on inviting him. Cube. Okay. We just like Varesa. I was gonna say Eula, but that seems like a bad idea considering physical resistance. think I should use Charlotte here. Do I really need to? Probably not. I don't know. The team options here are whack. They're real whack. I think we put in Eula as a sacrifice. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't really want... Well, no, sorry, we do this.
Crush.
Or... Wait. Can I make Eula work here? You think I could do that? Let's see. Eula... There's nothing written. I'm not seeing anything that would make Eula do compelling damage, so I don't know, let's just try it. So we do this. Okay, and we do Flare in Burst. Oh, and wait.
Shudder. Flood of frost. I condemn you.
Look at that Eula damage. Wow. And now she doesn't have energy. So we use Chlorine. I could have just off-fielded Eula the whole time. 70% physical res? I know. But this still was like an okay damn. Why did I didn't get any? Do this. Yeah, okay. Look, Eula did work there, okay? Why is Eula in theater for performance straight? That's a good question. I have used Eula a lot. There's just been a lot of cryo, I guess. I wonder. Oh wait, no, duh. It's because of Skirk and Escoffier. Herperderp. Cryo Kazuha ult. I wasn't trying to think about doing anything in particular with Kazuha there. I still think we need more off-field cryo. Like we need cryo for like most of the stuff. So, yup. Kind of want more teammate options still. That's an interesting one. Kind of want Eons on because it'll make Lanyan work better. I mean, yeah.
I'll only demonstrate this once.
Okay, I think we're good on characters because we'll get 4 more. We'll get 4 more. Someone's gonna get shafted, and we're not gonna get them, but that's fine. I'll choose mostly buffs from here on, I think. These things. I mean, while we have Kazuha still, I'm down with doing something that makes his grouping shine. We got, what, Maga Kinkies next? Yeah, we got Maga Kinkies next. Okay. Let's try the Elite. Off-field Eula gotta be my favorite build. That wasn't off-field Eula, that was alternate rotations Eula. Okay. We're gonna do Kazuha. You. No, we could save you, obviously, but you know. I think we just use Oron here. Sad as it is.
Master Scorched, which will it be?
Okay. Whoops, I didn't think about whatever. Do this. Do this. Wait, I just realized Oron is not gonna... Oron's not gonna actually do much of anything. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could do Lanyan. I was gonna save Lanyan for a boss, but honestly it might be more interesting here. And probably do a cryo unit. So sure, let's do Charlotte.
Master Scorched, which will it be?
Now. These things are quite tanky. Also, I need to attack the range one. You're doing range shit, right? Yeah. Okay. I tried Sethos in it.
Watch out, or you'll get singed. Dancing in the wind. Up and away.
Oh, one died. Nice. Perfect.
Don't mind
Much
if
better
I
start.
do. Let's do this then.
Control breathing. Let's. Ears of the storm. Smile.
Bam.
Switch to stone. Bye-bye.
Perfect.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
Use my characters. I meant to switch to whatever. Okay, it's fine. Probably do this.
Take a look behind the veil.
Farazan got the buff instead. Probably fine. Yeah, we're fine. Wing. Chupon. Alright. Cryo off-field, cryo off-field, cryo off-field. Electro off-field, electro off-field. Electro on-field, buffer. Cryo on-field. I think we do... I mean, VV buffer is kind of good, though. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4. Off-fielder that doesn't do a lot. Official. Okay. I kind of want to choose buffs at this point, but... What are we doing for our team? Let's see. You know what? I want to give Chaska a chance.
Chamber full and ready
Okay.
to roll.
And now we'll choose buffs. Here, we can do this. We don't even have level 2 of the super end up off yet. Cryo electric damage increase. Okay. Surging shock, dealing physical damage. I'll take physical damage. We can bring Eula back in spirit. Okay. Kinky, just a single Kinky. See, Lolly or Mualani C1? I mean, if you really like Mualani, maybe Mualani C1. But see, Lolly, generally speaking, new characters over Constellations, but depends on your priorities. At this point in the game, I think the vast majority of players need to pick what your priorities are. If you care about making a smaller number of specific teams much stronger and being fine with not being able to clear all the content for Abyss or Stygian, then do that, right? But, yeah. Do what you think will make you happiest, because I think most players it's not going to be super achievable to clear all endgame content, or if it is doable for you to clear all endgame content, it's because you've been playing for a long time. What can we do for Superconduct Skirk? How about Yai? Skirk. Let's just get rid of Auron, I suppose. Shinha.
Right here. Right now.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
My will and body do your master's bidding. Like to behold. Right here.
Now.
Emerge.
And wham. Really? Whatever. Bro, my entire Skirk uptime is wasted. Oh boy. This enemy.
Cryo incarnate.
Where are you? Hello. Stop it. Oh my god. Ah!
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Go. You're free now.
Oh, that was dumb.
I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Honestly, yeah, I might have done more than Skirk there. This is a pretty simple abyss for this account. I think I've spec'd into a particular direction that makes this very simple. Sure. Okay, electro res, a lot of energy. 20% increase to energy. That's a weird way. 20% increase the elemental energy by 0.5. Is it increases the base energy, like from the particles? Like, so instead of particles being 1 energy, they're 1.5? Is that what this is? What the frick? This does so much. Jesus Christ. Weird. Anyways, I never even noticed that before. I never read them enough. Okay. Yeah, no, it's a fun theater. I like me SUPERCONDUCT. It's just like very easy for this account in particular. We'll see how Polearms only goes. We need to have Cryo and Electro probably for Suwani, but we have Fischl available. What do we want to do that's funny? I don't know. We can try Chaska against Suwani. I would do Raiden or whatever, but we don't have her. So, you know, we'll see what happens, I guess. For this one, we got Lawa Trills. This is the star enemies. Some children. We have Kazuha still. Well, you know what? Considering the noise above me might be caused by baby creatures, this one seems fitty. Taking out my annoyance on the people above me. Maybe they can hear me. Probably not. Surely not, right? They'd be giving your ID to YouTube when the time comes. I mean, that depends on how they implement it. But also, anyone saying that that's, I don't know, that hasn't happened across the entire US yet. It's just been particular really shitty states that have done that. I live in a less shitty state. You might need Kazuha next act. No, I reject your reality. Let's see. Causal Official, Escoffier, Chaska. Damn. Yes, I know we're using Chaska and AoE. The baby spawned. How many do I have to kill? I have no idea. 5. Okay, that's fine. I'm still alive? Oh, there we go. Okay. Where's the next one? Hello. Chaska for the win. Yeah, Chaska did all the work there. Yep, definitely. Anyways, next. Oh, we can do Raiden. Okay. So we have to pick between... What can we do? We can do Raiden, Seat Lolly, Eon-san. Raiden, Seat Lolly, Eon-san... Charlotte, maybe? I can try that. Choose this in conjunction with that. And choose... Oh, I can't get it. Wait. Yes. Now I can. Good. Max has a SUPERCONDUCT buff. Physical damage dealt? No, I'll take whatever this is. Okay. Cool. That's a goal. The cries of the baby Saurians. It's their fault for being here. They didn't have to be here. They were invited. They were invited to Super Smash Bros. You can't complain when you get beat up after being invited to Super Smash Bros. They're invited to Imaginarium Theater on the presumption that they get beat up on stage. It's all just part of the play. Okay, what did I say? Eon song. Yeah, so we do Sea Lolly, the Eon song. Well, No. We do Eon Sun first. Sweet Lolly, Charlotte, just TDDS, right? We have 2 units on scroll, so, you know. Hello? Where are you? There you go. What? How did you not get frozen? What happened? By the way. Oops. Just use a Skirk team? I mean, I'm well aware that a Skirk team would probably be pretty fine. But I would rather play a hybrid ride than SUPERCONDUCT. Sue me. I didn't crit. You better not fail because of that crit. That'd be so sad. No, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I think we're fine. She was cutting it close. She was cutting it close. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. That was a pretty easy theater for my account. I have an account spec'd into it quite well, right? But anyways. Who took the most damage award? It might have been Raiden at the end, honestly. I don't know if I ever did more than 200,000. Maybe Skirk stole it? No, Raiden got it. Yeah, let's go. Skirk team doesn't work unless you bring another element because the resistance is too much for a star. Are you sure? Pretty sure. Ah, yeah, look at that. Lon Yon and Hybrid Raiden getting the awards. Let's go. You don't need Shatter. You just need any reaction. Yeah, I took the most damage. All right, figures. Yeah, you just need any cryo reaction that isn't freeze to break the thing, which includes Shatter. It tanked your C6 Skirk twice and might need to be... Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, anyways. Wow, 10 stars. How exciting. Feel like we need more off-field power options. Yup. I agree. Okay, claim. Thanks for the P-mojos. And thanks for that. And thanks for the elixir. How exciting. Okie dokie. Was there anything else planning to use elixirs on this account? I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie. Part of me is... like, yeah, save it for the new artifacts. I'm aware. I'm aware. Right? Don't get me wrong. I'm well aware of what is smart to do. I'm well aware. But I could make a new circlet. And that would just be to try to get a 4-line circlet. And that could save me rerollers. I guess I'll get Yalons. Don't have Risley, but nice pose, I suppose. Bennett's a good pose. Official's a good pose. Alright, nice. Zoom in the Rio pose? Why? Where? Are you asking me to look at a particular location on him? I mean, okay, I didn't even intend that. I wanted to zoom into his face, but I don't have a choice. Like, it only zooms into his crotch and his ass. So, it doesn't, there's no control. It only zooms into a fixed location, okay? Anyways, his mouth is slightly open, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yep. Yeah, I understand. He's taking off. It's a taking off his shirt pose. All right. If only it actually felt like he did more damage than the off-fielders in his teams. Sorry. I'm sorry. Look, I would probably like Risley a lot, if he had Hugo's kit. But he's not Hugo, so I can't give him the time of day. I'm sorry. Anyways, what are we doing? I don't know. How close are you to... Close. Okay, you're getting close to French at level 10. Okie dokie. Not at 20 resin yet. So yeah, do we... Do I? I like Skirk a lot, and I want to be done with her. And to be done with her would either be a timepiece or a circlet. And like this circlet is already good, but it's a 3-liner. And like if it gets one more crit roll, it's my ideal. But I would really like a 4-liner. And then the timepiece, that's an EM timepiece for Sunfire, which is, I mean, this is a perfect piece. I can't improve this. But like this can be improved, but it has to be like double crit 4-line basically. So like either way, like I would be taking a risk with crafting an elixir, or making an elixir piece, trying to get a 4-line piece essentially. For reference, this is what her build looks like for freeze teams, particularly triple cryo. Well, a weird thing is, like, if I'm doing double hydro freeze, I still arguably should use the crit rate circlet here, which you could say means I probably shouldn't craft a circlet, being that there's no ideal circlet, I guess, maybe. Her damage is such that you don't really need to optimize her artifacts. Yeah, I know, but I like the character. And optimizing her gameplay realistically, yes, matters more for me at this point. But I want to get to 80% crit rate on the crit damage circlet build. That's what I want. I want this, but with 2 more crit rate rolls. Which means a crit rate roll here, and a crit rate roll here. It's easier said than done. What other characters? Alternatively, I could gambit on... The problem with Lanyan is, like, I would love to make a Lanyan circlet, but it like has to be crit damage attack percent ER. Otherwise, I would just prefer re-rolling this piece. And it kind of has to be 4-line too, so I don't think that makes sense. I think my account is at a point where like re-rolling artifacts is probably more impactful, generally speaking, than crafting new pieces, right? For min-maxing builds. And it kind of makes it so like elixirs aren't the end-all be-all, other than maybe crafting final on-set pieces for completing set bonuses, so maybe I should just hold off, honestly. Cryo resonance gives 15% crit rate when enemies have cryo on them. If you're doing double hydro, you don't have 15% crit rate most of the time. And when you're doing triple cryo, you sometimes don't have cryo resonance up. Skirk is kind of annoying to build because of cryo resonance being whack. I strongly feel they should just change cryo resonance to just give you 15% crit rate at this point. Anyways, we should go on to poems only because I clearly can't decide. Reshaping artifact is a scam. Not for min-maxing, it ain't. If you think it's a scam, you're using them wrong. Sorry. Sorry. They're a high investment thing. They're a min-maxing thing, which doesn't matter, really, for anything other than min-maxing builds. And min-maxing builds only really matters from the context of Stygian Onslaught, because Stygian Onslaught is the only content in the game that has a DPS check high enough to necessitate min-maxing builds to the extent that it actually can result in a difference. Which is why they're perfect rewards for Stygian Onslaught. So it's a scam if you don't give a shit about Stygian Onslaught. That's fine, I guess. But just don't care about it, and that's fine. That doesn't mean it's a scam for everyone. Doesn't mean it's actually stupid to do it. Or think about using them. Anyways. I'm just in a weird spot where, like, I don't like the idea. I really don't like the idea of using rerollers on 3-line artifacts, but I want to improve my Skirk build. And I want to be freed from farming the Skirk domain, but like I'm being stupid, and I'm like trying to find those last like perfect pieces, right? Which is just not something you should get. But I should just stop farming at this point, right, and be fine with her build. Where's the Oh, there we go. So, like, things I have marked for reroll is this potentially for Varessa, because this is a 4-line that rolled quite sadly. Low rolls in attack percent, a def roll, and the high ER rolls are not bad, actually, but not necessary. And, you know, 0 crit rolls kind of hurts. This I don't really want to reroll. I already have rerolled it once. Like, I want to reroll this. I want to reroll this. I want to reroll this. This is probably... And I want to reroll this. I don't know why this is starred. That does not need to be rerolled. That's like an eventually min-maxing Tenacity Farina. That's like... These are low priority. This is probably never getting rerolled. Honestly, I'll just unstar it at this point. You know, I'll leave them starred. They're a consideration. These are both 4-line pieces that could be a lot better, but like I'd have to have like a character I strongly use it a lot on. This I would consider just because I end up using 4-piece MH randomly on characters a lot. But honestly, it's the chance that it actually rolls better is super unlikely. And this is like, it's a 4-line piece that with one more could get one more valuable roll. But the weird thing with this piece is if I reroll this piece and it rolls a ton into crit damage, then that basically means I should be doing a crit rate circlet for sure. So again, it like changes the build. If I reroll this piece and it rerolls in a way that's good, but in a different direction, it changes things. Which means I should probably not do a circlet. But maybe I do a timepiece. Maybe I gambit for a 4-line timepiece. I'm willing to gambit for a 4-line timepiece. Okay, that was a lot of yapping. I lost like 20 viewers. It's fine. I think this is important things to go through for thinking of like the min-maxing context of like how you make decisions. I like trying to explain that process of mine. Do I think this really makes sense to do? No, but I also don't think it's the end-all be-all if this goes poorly, right? Like elixirs are not that valuable to me right now. I think maybe unless I'm forgetting something that I was working on, but I don't think I was build-wise. Again, maybe Lanyon, but like Lanyon's build improvements don't really matter at this point, I don't think. Other than dream perfect artifacts. So anyways, let's see. I really want this to be a 4-liner and high rolls. Well, that's a piece of shit. Alright, cool. I honestly don't even need to level it up. It's shit garbage. It is ass. It is literally ass. It's not possible. That was literally just 2 elixirs in the garbage, but yeah, I honestly don't even need to level it, but I'll level it to... Okay. It's possible technically now, but... Goodbye. Alright. Alright. Cool. That was worth it. A lot of thought, and that's why elixirs are best saved. That's why elixirs are best saved for completing builds. when you are farming a domain, you don't use elixirs for min-maxing. I mostly care about them for min-maxing because I'm not really worried about completing builds right now. I could have saved them for future artifacts, that's right. But what's my Mora at, by the way? Because that matters for leveling characters this patch. 3.7 million now. Okay, that's nice. Go on to, oops, didn't mean to double press that. Go on to the other account. Full-time content creator? Yeah, I am. Probably shouldn't be, honestly. I make like borderline enough money where I'm like fine, but I also like don't make a lot of money, right? Mostly because I'm bad at monetizing my content. So, anyways, that was a waste of 2 elixirs. Oh well. I have like almost never had good elixir pieces on my main account. I should just stop using them, honestly. They're just kind of useless on my main account. I don't know why. Elixirs are really cursed on my main account. I just literally never get 4-liners. I don't know if I have a single elixir piece that I've kept that was a 4-line piece. I've had 3-line pieces that rolled well that I kept, but I don't think I've had 4-line pieces like just at all. I just can't get them. The game just is like, no 4-line pieces. It's just like, okay, well, sure. I guess I logged in yesterday and I didn't finish using the resin. Oh my god, stop. Yeah, man, I'm really leaning towards just like building a new computer. But it's money. Yeah, it's mostly just a storage issue, but like I can't easily upgrade the storage on this computer without moving, like copying like the current data from new drives. Like just buying new storage isn't like I gain. If I buy 4 terabytes of storage, it's not I gain 4 terabytes of storage. It's I have to get the old data over, so I only gain 2 terabytes of storage or whatever. What was I? Oh yeah, Tennessi. I'll go into the domain real quick, finish that. Might get an improved Nefa build. Congrats on the new place. Thanks. Or the mall and try to complete 1 character's build. That's true. That's true. Honestly, you know what? I'll try to keep that in mind. I still probably, my monkey brain won't be able to resist using them for something random, right? But I think the idea of saving them to try to complete a build, like just be like, okay, like if I had saved, how many elixirs do you need for completing a build potentially? So you probably start with a goblet, so you need 4, and then a timepiece, and you see how the timepiece goes. Well, you can only do 1 set per patch though, so it doesn't. So they kind of prevent you from doing this. The 1 set per patch thing really kills the idea of min-maxing your use of elixirs a lot, honestly, because they don't want you to use them to save you from farming, right? They want you to use them for whatever the frick and not think about it, like I just did. I mean, no, I did think about it. I took a risk because if it had gone well, it would have saved me from spending more resources in her artifacts. And now I still want more. Wait a couple months for the RTX 6070? No. I mean, GPU is not the main thing I need to upgrade at all. I just wish the used GPU market wasn't so effed that like I could get, like I could at least, I don't know. Anyways, GPU is not the thing I'd be upgrading primarily. It would not be the focus. I'm very likely going to use the same GPU if I make a new PC, but I will have to get, being that I'm going to keep this current computer functional, which will probably be useful for doing dual streaming things, or I can use this computer to turn into a NAS, yada yada. I don't know. Point being, I don't think I'm going to get a new graphics card because they're overpriced as fuck right now. It just kind of feels bad. I don't know. And there's some games that, you know, are so performance intensive and want so much VRAM that I could get some value, right, out of having a more performant GPU, but I don't know. I don't actually know that any of the problems I've been having were from my GPU per se, so I'm not convinced. True NAS server to host a private Genshin server? Probably not. I don't want to attract the ire of Mihoyo. Easily give 11 elixirs and 20 feathers a patch and you still have to farm plenty of things. Yep. Preparing for duck duck. Did I hear home lab project? Yeah. Pretty much. Zhongli piece. Anyways. You'd already play theater? I'll be going back to theater shortly. I do have like normal Genshin things that I have to do. Sorry. It is a live stream. I'm not gonna, I don't know, like, look. I would love to be the perfect content creator and be like, oh, I'm just gonna focus on only what the topic of the stream is and not do a single thing that's off topic ever. One, my brain just doesn't freaking work that way. I'm gonna do the shit that I feel like I enjoy doing. Two, like really, do I have to like only do theater for a stream and then theater's done, bye, stream done, and then do my freaking dailies myself? This is what kind of annoys me with YouTube streaming, and part of why I want to do Twitch streaming is like people click on a video that's titled something and it's just a live stream and they're just like, you're not specifically doing the thing you're doing. Are you not going back to it? And it's like, it's just, and it frustrates me because it's like, why does this happen on YouTube when people can rewind? Do people not realize they can rewind live streams on YouTube? Because like, if you see I'm not doing theater currently and you came here for theater, I understand that. But you can rewind. And then you can go fast forward to see if you can see. So anyways, it's fine. If you came here for theater, I presented it as a theater stream, and most of the content of this stream is theater. It's just like, I do have to do the normal Genshin things when I'm live streaming too, unless I specifically want to go out of my way to like spend extra time later in my day not to do it while I'm already playing the game anyways. Right? So anyways. Okay, we can do visionary mode. That's good. How many actual characters do we have? So we're starting with 0 polearms, which is kind of a problem. So we're on polearms only now, by the way, which I should put a pin comment. Anyways, thank you, Yield, for the $10. You're here to vibe. Someone who got vibes and humor and funny, silly ideas. Thank you, thank you. Which I think is most of my viewers, to be clear. So, and hence why I don't really worry about things much anymore. But like for the theater streams, I prefer staying relatively on topic. I didn't mean to get distracted for 20 minutes at the beginning, but I had to talk about moving things and the things I did different for my stream setup. Anyways, I clicked on poll. Whoops. Pinned message. It's pole arms only. Okay. Pin that for the people that will join and be like, why don't you use the other characters? So, what do we have? We have Xiao, Escoffier, Shenhe, Inefa, Sino, Raiden, Mika, Rosaria, Yonson. Okay, first of all. Why'd you level the non-pole arms? Because this cringe game mode forces you to level characters that you don't actually have to use. Every single theater. This might be the first one I can't, maybe, I guess. We'll see. Every single theater on pole arms only that I've been able to do, right? Every single one that once I get to the point of being able to challenge it, I can clear it. And this included when I had only like 5 characters available in some past theaters to use. I have to have characters leveled up to start the Godforsaken mode. But then I don't use them. I don't switch to them. That's the rule. I don't switch to them. This theater, though, is kind of cooked. I'm not going to lie. For this account. So this, for compelling damage, we have Raiden and Escoffier. Inefa doesn't do real damage. She doesn't do real damage without Hydro. So she can, like, Anefa can get carried for being useful here, though, with the reactions. So, like, this one is a problem. I have more characters than it seems like I functionally have, because I have to have pairings of characters, I think, here to get through this. This unironically might actually be the hardest theater that this account has had. Why is Bennett level 70? Wait, why is Bennett? Wait, Lynette. Who are you talking about? Lynette. Oh, Lynette. Theater. Theater. I literally just said it. You might have just joined, but I literally just explained it. I just explained it. Do other weapon type only accounts? No. It takes a godforsaken, ungodly amount of time to do new accounts. Frick. Okay, so pairings. Raiden on her own is the most likely to be able to solo some chambers. The defense monolith might be really tricky this time if we don't have any. Does anyone know if there's a defense monolith that can be you can just aggro the enemies? Because that's usually the strat. Is like it's one of the things that helps polearms only clear theater. Is the defense monolith chamber is like, okay, you just sacrifice one polearm unit for the active on field unit, and then just aggro the enemies, and then you're kind of good, right? So I just had to sacrifice one vigor on like the least relevant polearm. So that'd probably be Mika in this case. Mika's still actually kind of useful in some ways, but you can just aggro the one with 2 samurai. Okay. The Aramites are the easiest? Okay, well. So my stopping point is like Anefa plus, so the superconduct buff is by far going to be the most valuable one for us, outside of the fact that Shao could be carried by having the so the superconduct and cryo swirl buff. The electro swirl buff I think is irrelevant, mostly irrelevant. But our main struggle is going to be just getting the characters. So let's just start and see how things go, because we're going to be at the whims of RNG. We have no polearm units to start, right? So yeah, this is kind of effed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pulling a plank on what the compelling options are here. So we're just gonna have to take it by a case-by-case basis, and we need to start with characters. I mean, well, okay, having to use Raiden in the first one though kind of hurts. I think so. As always, like on polearms only, especially when it comes to not starting with any polearm units, which unit we can use to clear things. By the way, we're just not starring. Starring is not a thing I'm going to optimize around here. If we somehow manage to get a bunch of stars, maybe I'll think about it after the fact. But the elixir is, as we just saw in my min account, the elixir is not valuable enough to be like, I need to do that. Like I think assuming I can always star every theater with poems only is a bit stupid. But anyways, so what is the best circumstance to start here? Like we like using units that aren't required, like I would say Rosaria, like Rosaria Mika combo might be enough. Physical damage my way with Rosaria, but then like Rosaria is one of the compelling options to have because she does off-field cryo in conjunction with like one of the on-field electros, or the off-field electro, Anefa, right? Oh, frick me. This is a good one to start for Rosaria, actually, now I think about it. Well, I think this is immediately cooked. We'll try starting with Raiden, why not? There's no reason not to try it, I guess, for a couple chambers and see how things goes. But I think using Raiden at the start here is not the play, most likely. Like, we're probably going to need to save Raiden for the more difficult DPS check chambers, which might be literally the very end. Like, this is probably the most difficult DPS check. We need a cryo, and Raiden might get us through that. Might. This one's a pretty difficult DPS check too because of how much it stalls. So I don't know. This is kind of mucked. I think this is the hardest theater poem Zillion has had. You know, the joke was that this theater has 0 resistance, but this theater definitely has a lot of resistance for poems only. The 0 resistance joke, just in case anyone's not aware, is superconduct in reality is like when a material has 0 electrical resistance. So, you know, I don't have a choice right now to do anyone other than Raiden, so we may as well try it and see what happens. Because we might learn some things and being like, ah, yes, we really want these characters here. Okay. Good, they're on top of each other. Okay. That one dodged? Oh my god. Oh, she died. Rip. Well, all the more reason for me not... Like, I think the ideal situation is definitely the slimes with solo Rosaria, probably. Even though Rosaria can be valuable later. If starring this, if getting 8 stars, is that what's needed for, or is it 9 stars? I think it might be 9 stars. Okay, grouping wise, let's see. Maybe go here? I think I go here. If starring is possible, it would basically have to be with Vega refunding is my vibe. I don't think Vega refunding is necessarily needed for not starring, but... Abuse the resonances. Resonances usually don't make that much of a difference. Okay, you're not teleporting this time. Please. It is 9 stars, okay. How do I get the friggin' snake to... Do what I did before. Don't go quite up to the thing. Just like step this way. Okay, good. Okay. There we go. Okay, okay. I see. Okay, okay. This. Okay. I think in an ideal rotation, theoretically, you could kill all of them at the same time with one rotation, but. Trying to get Flynn's cons. My current hope, I'll probably do like another temple on the Anefa banner, or Anefa weapon banner specifically, for the chance of an early weapon. Okay. After that. Okay. After that, we'll see.
What exactly is teamwork?
I don't think that really mattered what I chose there, honestly. Flynn's weapon, I think, is a priority over an Effa weapon, hence why I don't want to like go deep into pity for it. I should have a guarantee for Flynn's, assuming I try capturing radiance properly. Flynn's C1R1 would be the goal, right? And if between this patch and next patch, I feel like there's enough pulls that should be doable. But we'll see. We'll see. That one is the main relevant one for Shao. This is the main irrelevant one. I'm gonna choose this because it might give us more characters. No, okay. Well, Rosaria Shinha or Rosaria Mika ain't soloing. I don't think. We can try for the lulz, but I'm pretty sure it ain't happening. I have no idea which one of these is better grouping situation. I want to see what this one is like. We're doing a survey run. Usually this isn't necessary. Usually I can just like think through things and plan well enough that like I can make mistakes, but it'd still be fine. But I think this is one that's just going to require this trial run. But oh well.
You are not
Okay.
welcome here.
Do your master's
That-
bidding.
Let's end this now.
You will
Really?
regret this. Obey.
Is that all you've got?
Yep. This ain't happening. I mean, yeah, Mika here wouldn't be changing anything. Like, yes, a little bit more physical damage and noblesse and whatever, and healing. But that's not enough damage to kill these. Okay. Have to use Raiden again. But, I mean, if we get a Vigor refund, it's still possible to clear this.
You are not welcome.
I have no stamina.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Now you're testing my patience.
I'm sick of
Wow, that was really bad. Fuck you!
it. Insolent.
Oh my god, stop it. Don't cry me. Okay, no, that was really bad.
You are not welcome here.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. I'm getting sick of
What in those initial attacks is really awkward.
it. Shine down.
Now you're testing my patience.
If I have to, I'll do Mika Raiden, but that's also really bad, I think.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
And they go together. Ow.
Now you shall perish.
Okay. Goodbye, Raiden. And we have Mika and Shenhe. And Rosaria. Okay. We can get a superconduct buff. We're gonna choose companion first, though. We have the boss now. We have Mika, Rosaria, Shenhe. I mean, Rosaria, Shenhe is enough. I think. Doing all accounts? We already did my main account. Polearm's only going to take longer. I might try to do the casual account, but I don't want to spend a long time there. We're doing Polearm's only Super Flash. The other characters that are not Polearms cannot be used. Right now, we like choosing her is because we can get the Electro buff, right? Or the Superconduct buff. Realistically, it doesn't matter right now, so we probably just choose a Scofier, right? Because having Escofia as an option is really strong. But might regret not having her to have the option to abuse the blessings.
Ready
Right?
to spice things up.
We don't have the blessings right now anyways. Okay. Companion random or companion cryo? Okay, random is going to be 2 from anyone. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of... it's like a 1 in 3. Slightly less than a 1 in 3 chance. Whereas companion cryo is not going to give us a polar mutant. So, companion random. The 2 polar mutants, that's interesting. Probably Sino? So, I think it ultimately depends on what buffs we get. We already have this buff, which is interesting, right? Yeah. I have Vivi on Shao, by the way, too. It's like, he should be really pretty well equipped for this. Frick. Actually don't know. Oh, you can aggravate the chicken. That's true. Yeah, we should choose him for the chicken. We might actually be able to use him to solo the chicken. It might be a little bit lucky. I don't know if he can solo it, but let's see. If he can, then Sino is definitely the best choice here. Okay, by the way, now we're going to be running out of fodder units, but oh well. He never put Dendro on himself. Now he does, but he did the wrong move. Well, I mean, let's try. See if we can get a vibe still. By the way, ER timepiece on Sino, and this is our energy situation still. Okay. But still, let's get a vibe of things. This is without any aggravates because it didn't put Dendro on itself. It didn't really time that made sense. I think if it puts Dendro on it, we might be able to star actually with him. We didn't star the previous 2 chambers though, did we? So do we even care? Did we star? Does anyone remember? Okay, we got Quicken. That's a good move. Yes, and Gandhi from Chronicle Wish. Yes, we got Gandhi from Chronicle Wish. When we went for Shenhe copies. Animal Resonance might be better. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't usually bother thinking about resonances because I feel like that feels like using non-polar mutants, but if I feel like we really need to, I will. Oh yeah, I use Raiden. Oh yeah. I want to try. I want to try. If we can get stars, that'd be really cool. But we're gonna have to deal with the chicken RNG. Oh, put Dendro on yourself, please. Now. Oh, darn him. Oh. Kind of too late though. Ah. Okay, it did a better move though. Got Quicken up for a little bit. I don't know. We're gonna run out of Quicken by the time we get our burst back. Shoot, man. Ooh, the energy though. Ooh, the energy though. Man. If the energy lined up a little bit better, then I think that would have had it. I mean, if we have to abuse anima resonance, I think that's fine. Like, as long as we don't use the characters, I still think it's fine, but I don't like having to do it, right? No, that was better for sure. I mistimed that, but whatever. Nice. I did that early. Whoops. Frick. God dang it. Okay. Yeah, I figured. I thought it was still worthwhile. Okay, we got quicken. Didn't get our energy back. Frick. Bro, they're bumping upstairs. What are they doing? Well, that's a failure. Man, I feel like I make this mistake every time I sign where I'm just like, I'll just put an ER timepiece on him. And then the ER timepiece is not enough. I don't know that Fab would be better, but I do have the ability to do a little bit more ER than this with sacrificing some crit. Okay. We'll stall anyways. Let's see what happens. I don't know. It's possible this might be fine. We get our burst here. We trigger quicken. Get our burst back, right? No, we're not triggering any aggravates. Yeah, unfortunately the quicken didn't last. No, that was dumb. Shoot, man. You aren't far yet? I mean, but I think we actually had like decent RNG in some levels. I feel like we actually have decent we have a decent situation going here, right? Where we have Escoffier, Shenhe, Mika, Rosaria. Like, we still want to get Shao and Nepha Eons on, right? But at this point, the main things is like, we just need to get those three. Maybe if we get lucky, like this could work, right? Is my point. I don't think we have to restart here. So you know what? Here, let's. I don't want to spend forever on Sino here because like it feels like we're just dealing with chicken RNG. I think it's doable without trying to do double animo, but I'm fine with the idea of trying to abuse double animo. Wait, that was not double animo. Yeah, Fav on Sino could be the play. I actually think I have the ER with other artifacts though to get him to higher ER. That would be all we would need here. How does it change the way they do this? Okay. Okay, weird. I don't know how the double anima actually changes things. Okay, that aggravates. Okay. Oop, nice. Aw, that Dendro went away just barely. I did that early. Like, I don't know, it doesn't reduce cooldown enough to make it so like we still want to light up his skills with the high damage stuff, right? But I don't know, it's weird. Just the cooldown's not in his burst might matter though. Aw, come on. God dang it, man. Oh, and then he quickened himself, of course. Or yeah. It makes this cooldown shorter some more ease. Yes, but it doesn't make his cooldown shorter like how Thundering Fury does, where you do an E in between each of when the I symbol pops up. Like, you want to press his E when the I symbol pops up. If you don't, here, I would just press it. I would just spam his E. You know what? Maybe it is better. Maybe we get like a tiny bit of additional non-buff skills. I'll just spam his E. Anytime it's available, I'm using it. It's going to cause a lot of ones that are not going to match up with his I. But it might be better, just for energy. I just trigger quick and trigger and aggravate. Oh, that one I waited for. Sorry. Nope, I said I was gonna spam. Yeah, I don't think it's better to spam. That one lined up. Like, if it resulted in a way better energy situation, maybe it would have been, right? That's kind of my thinking.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Penance is due. You stand condemned.
Unfortunate.
Penance is due.
There are TF combos where you get all the I's, all the IEs as well as the extra ones, but I require constant quick and aura that you don't have. Yep. And I have 4-piece TF on him, but we don't have constant quicken. By the way, I think that chicken I think the chicken RNG in that previous system was actually really good. Because that happens when I said I was going to do spammy. Come on, I hate the hitbox of that so much. Okay. Oh, that was dumb. Bad, stupid. Man. No, I don't think double anima helps. There's nothing else that helps either, so it doesn't really matter. I'm considering whether or not we use another character here to star. But like, I don't think it makes sense to use another character here. Like, I think we can complete it right without starring. It would just feel really bad if, you know, we can't get a star somewhere else. Like, we definitely can't. Because it seems like, oh, trying to shut up. Oh, man. Right. Come on, please. Please get your energy back. No, it's so close. No, it's so doable. Ugh, it's so doable. Chicken RNG. So that's the RNG we need, though. We needed to do the Dendro. So if it doesn't like do Dendro right away with its first rotation, I think we can just restart. Not literally right away, but in the first. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of bad. But
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Stay content. Guilty. Your penance is due. Stay content. Your penance is due. Mika.
first animation's gonna take too long here. That was the right RNG again, though, but didn't, got hit it a couple times. Like, we're like 3 seconds away. Yes, we can use extra characters, but we have a very, very limited number of characters. We kind of need those characters. Alright, I think if we can star this, we can try to take it all the way. Only downside is we use our reroll right away. Why Doctor is dumb. You're not putting Dendro on yourself, are you? Vote for Signer to be min-max. I don't want to redo the first two chambers right now. Like, not when we got all those pole arms. Like, you gotta realize there's more layers of RNG than just, like, getting right at the start. If we want to replicate this. We can't just restart and do the exact same situation. Ah, I did that early. God dang it, man. Game performance improvements? Not really. I mean, I have a slightly lower ping, but I haven't noticed anything meaningful on the NA server at least. Not doing the right move. Didn't put Dendro on him. Yeah, okay. Why not use Yai? Polearms only. It's polearms only. Okay. Dang it. Okay. I think it's fine. Oh, no, I didn't miss. Yes! Okay. There we go. Knew we could do it. Yeah, did that abuse animal resonance a little bit? Maybe, but we had 2 seconds to spare there at the end. So I don't know if that actually mattered. But whatever. We also abused electro resonance, to be fair. Like, the reason... Sorry, I'm even going over. The reason I'm fine with abusing resonances if we need to is because I can't really avoid them. The game mode forces me to pair the put the units in the team anyway, so I can't really always avoid them. They just like happen regardless, and sometimes they'll benefit me, and sometimes they won't. Not that. No, no, no. I moved my mech away, sorry, while I finish chewing on this. I'm hungry. This is the bad one, right? I need the other Airmites, I think. And I don't have a refresh. Frick. So I have to buy a buff. Did we just get screwed here? I don't know. Right, the two options are kill them or try to aggro them. If we want a team that kills them, we're gonna have to do like at least Rosario Shenhe. Yeah, we don't have any grouper, unfortunately. Oh, that's the good one, isn't it? Okay. I kind of want the superconduct buff, but I'm scared of this one going away. I don't remember if that can happen. I think that can't happen unless I reroll. Okay. All right. I believe. This might have been one of the key ones to be able to reroll the things, so. Okay. The getting away with solo Mika is probably ideal. Maybe. I don't know. Well, no. Definitely, yeah. Rosaria can be used in conjunction with Shenhe, Escoffier. Or Shenhe can be used in conjunction with either of those two. So definitely save them. Okay. Kind of running out of fodder characters. Aggro me, please. Hello. Thank you. Okay.
Is that all you've got?
We're here.
Let's keep going, team.
No, stop it. Hey, wait. Bro, why do you have the attention span of a chicken nugget? Oh my god.
Precision strike.
Let's end this now.
This might be longer than 3 minutes. Oh, I don't know. They're really slow attacking, so it might be fine. I don't know. Okay, I really want that bro to attack me.
Leave the wounded to me.
Please.
Neutralizing threats.
Is that all you've got?
Okay. What are you doing, lady? At least Mika has some sag around his abilities.
Now's our chance. Precision strike.
Stuck here. Okay, might be fine.
Final warning.
Bro, why are they stomping so loud upstairs? Holy.
Leave the wounded to me.
Let's end this now.
No. I don't know if the charge attack staggers more than this attack. I think normal attack spam is the way to go. Okay.
Engaging.
Honestly, maybe just staggering the one the whole time is the play.
Let's end this now.
Okay. Ah. Oh, I staggered him.
Keep your cool. Visualizing rest.
Ah.
Leave the wounded to me. I'm fine. Really. You had your chance.
Is that all you've got?
Okay. Think I might have this.
Let's keep going, team. Precision strike.
No, don't. Do not lose it at the end. Please get on back.
Let's end this now.
No. Okay, thank God. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. We're fine. Yeah, N3C, yes. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. N3C was the okay, so So Eon Sun might seem like an obvious choice here. But right now, who's the next boss? The Primordial Cube. So right now, keep in mind, if we don't have any more fodder characters, we have to do 2 polearm units, right? For the next one. Like, we have to do 2 polearm units next, and then we have no fodder characters, right? But I think Eon Sun probably still makes sense to choose here. But I'm thinking, like... Okay, so, like, can we do pairings of 2 characters right now? Who do we have left? We have Eon Sun, Shao, and someone else. Who's the missing polearm? I'm blind. I'm dumb. You think I would know? There was 3, right? Who am I missing? Frick. Stalling impact. Inefa. Oh yeah. Inefa. Okay. Who can trigger superconducts. Do we need to save Sino for the freaking Suwani? Is the Suwani... No, the Suwani's not cryo resistant, right? So we just need a electro unit for the Suwani. So that should be fine. Yes, I probably need to choose a character with flowers. So I think I choose the Eons on here and then try to get characters with flowers. But if we get screwed by energy, that would suck, right? But I think it's fine. I think it's fine to take the risk because if we need Eons on, we might really need Eons on, right? Again, I would like to superconduct buff, but it keeps showing up at opportunities when it's like, Also, mystery cache. Oh, this is actually a weird one. Anima and Hydro Res, that's what I thought. Yeah. I kind of want a superconduct buff. Like, the superconduct buff with a Nefa can carry us through 2 chambers, potentially. Or with Sino, maybe. But, I don't know. Like, Sino Rosaria or a Nefa Rosaria. Mystery Cache could screw you over. Yeah, let's just choose this for now. I think we choose fodder character right here. I don't know. I feel like not choosing... I feel like... So we don't... If we don't choose a Nefa here, we do Ganyu official, and then we need like 2 more fodder characters for next. It's weird. Nefa for this. Does it matter? No, I think we can do Nefa later.
You lead the way.
Okay, we'll get... I think it's a little risky to get superconduct, but I think I'd like to have it as an option. Bro, what the... What the fuck are they doing? Bruh, okay. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Hopefully you can't, but it's really pissing me off right now. Maybe they're... building a piece of furniture. I don't know. Okay. 24 opponents. This could simultaneously be the easiest one or the hardest one. Dogs. Just sound like you're going insane. Well, that's good. Oh yeah, frick, we don't have a Nefa. A Nefa could have soloed it. I didn't even think about that. No. I mean, if we need to, we have the rewind, but then we'd have to redo the defense monolith. Oh god. These are simultaneously awful, but also can be grouped. Need to eat 9 of them. Ah, man, this one's so weird because like they spawn in different like locations from the arena. Like I've done it before. Do we risk using Sino here? Like, what happens if we do Sino Rosaria and we have the this buff going, right? This one's weird without having a good grasp of... I don't have a good grasp of what their HP pool is like. This one could actually be fine, because they all teleport on me. But I think it would necessitate using Mika, so this would be a 3-unit attempt. Oh, there does not seem to be a good choice here, I don't think. This one is just a lot of enemies to get through. I don't know. Let's try this one with Shenhe Rosaria. This is the same setup that we've seen before. Other boar come over here? No. Okay, there we go. What, does this bird have to dodge?
Things are getting by ordinance divine.
Oh, we have to do one more? No. That last one is so annoying. Shatter with charge attacks? I guess I can try that, yeah. Ah. Does this shatter? No, it doesn't shatter, but charge attacking is probably ideal here. We're hitting some limitations of Shenhe and AoE, by the way. Bruh, they're making so loud of noises up. Like, what the? Whatever. How did I? Man, I so badly wish I knew what I assumed, that there were children up in the apartment above. That's my assumption, but I can't fathom what the hell else it is. Mild noise complaint? I mean, if it's children, what are they gonna do? Let's come over into here. Okay, over here, good, we got them. But you guys have to be able to hear that. Holy shit. No, I live on the bottom floor, which I thought was a meaningful advantage, like, you know. And in the corner of the building, so like, there's not as many people around me. It's just the people above me. It's like, I just got shit luck. You still didn't hear it? Well, I guess that's good. It's driving me insane, but... Should have done more on field with Rosaria there. Okay, let that kill that. Oh, I've been worse here. I didn't realize I was doing that much worse. Man, heck. It sounded like a heavy slam. Oh, good. Okay. Then I'm not. Then I'm glad some people can hear it. Y'all need to have better sound setups if you can't hear it. Then, if one person can hear that, you got terrible sound setups. It's probably good though. Probably good. It's not a thing you want to hear right now. Anyways, just talk to them sometime. I will consider it. Okay. I think I might want to just use Mika here. Like, Noblesse buff from Mika. Wait, I think Shenhe's on Noblesse. Wait, is she? No, she's on 2-piece. Oh, yeah, because of, Escoffier min-maxing. Because I had Candace on Noblesse. So, all the more reason, potentially, Mika on Noblesse, right? Wait, that slamming sound? Yeah. What else did you think? You think that was me going... Guilt them to being good neighbors? Yeah, maybe. Your wire static? What the fuck? What? Testing. Okay, I don't hear any wire static, so I don't know what that is. Bugged ad, rip. Yeah, Shenhe is indeed garbage in AoE. I'm aware that we could use Eons on. Okay, you know what happens if we use just Rosaria Mika?
Leave the wounded to me.
Lights out.
No. I mean, Shenhe might not scale in AoE, but Shenhe buff is still good.
You can't run.
You had your chance.
Okay, so let's assume we get a Nefa and Shao, right? Let's assume we get a Nefa and Shao and we don't have any problems with fodder characters. And we be aggressive with units here. So let's say, like, this should complete it, I think. We were one enemy away. Right, so let's say this context. And then we have Eon-san, 2 charges of Eon-san, 1 on Sino, 1 on Shenhe, 1 on Rosaria, 2 on Escoffier left. So that would let us do theoretically Escoffier. Oh no, we need to save like a, oh man, I think we need a freaking Vigor refund. I mean, it's my leaning. Rosaria and Sino, maybe. I don't think Sino on his own does anything here. Maybe we just give up on the stars at this point. Did you not hear the weird buzz sound? I mean, I don't have my monitoring on right now. I turn my monitoring on if something goes wrong. Wait, what is that? I hear it now. What the fuck? Okay, hold. The voice echoing is because I was testing something, guys. Sorry. Okay, I'm going to unplug my audio interface. This can sometimes cause problems. Alright. I was muted while I did that, but... Test? Yep, okay. I think it's gone. Alright, that was weird. I sincerely hope I never have that issue randomly while recording it. That's gonna piss me off. You sure chat isn't gaslighting you? I mean, I heard that. It was really bad. I don't know how you didn't hear that. It was like it was at like, let's see if I can match the volume. Like, let's see if I talk here, if I talk from about back here at this volume, this is how loud it was, but like a very obvious. Like, the echo was because I was testing things, guys, and I selected the wrong option, and you guys heard when I was testing, because when I hit the testing option in OBS, it sends the output to me and to you at the same time if I didn't select the mute output, and I accidentally didn't select mute output. The echo was just the whatever. So, anyways. Okay, sorry, so mapping out things. Okay, so... man, the DPS required for the Suwani, and this is kind of concerning potentially. I have no idea what the frick caused it. I assume my audio interface just borked because rebooting the audio interface fixed it, so I have no idea. Okay, so first of all, let's count the number of chambers. This is always how to figure out the bigger mapping. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we do, let's say we do 2 polearm characters on average per, we might be able to get away with soloing with some, right? But 2 polearm characters on average per, that would be 12 vigor we need. So if we count the total vigor we have available, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, right? So 14 theoretically gives us the wiggle room of doing something like using 3 units for this one, right? Assuming that 2 units, so 14 would be enough to do 2 units for the rest of them, and then except one of them can also have 3. So we should be able to get away with using Mika here. Yeah, so assuming the RNG goes okay. And maybe using Eons on would be the play, but I feel like saving Eons on for the boss checks is kind of necessary. Not on my brain computer. Alright. Did not like the Genshin ad I just got. Yeah, most Genshin ads are cringe from what I've seen. What was it? Bro, why is it taking so long to kill this? I think that was too scuffed of a start. Is that contact? I hope it is. I feel like Mika makes the rotation a little bit weirder, but I don't know. Maybe he's not better here. Frick. Okay, this is a little weird. I don't know if having the frog frozen there is ideal. Okay, that's probably fine. No, this was. Why does this seem so much worse? This is a lot worse. What the frick? The small ant ad? What? They're promoting C6 characters, are they? I've not once seen MiHoYo actually do that. Like, all I can tell you is every interaction I've had with them for how they want to advertise is they go out of their way to be like, we don't want to advertise the gambling at all. That was terrible. So like, what is the actual ad? Some CC? Are you sure it wasn't an ad for that content creator? I don't even get the point of that ad, what that achieves. Okay. Let's see.
Leave the wounded to me. Final warning.
Man, these freaking birds. Nah, Mika's not. I don't know. I am really not. Like the extra time like taken for Mika's animation just feels not freaking worth. It was weird. Okay, I don't know what the hell dumbass advertisement campaign that MiHoYo was doing then. I can tell you nothing's changed for how they've asked me to do anything for the couple times I've had to do things with them. I do not want to have to use Eons on here. I'd rather give up on starring than use Eons on here. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna give up on the star for this. Already a terrible start for this one, but theoretically it shouldn't matter. Well, it still might be an issue getting to 20. No, we have to kill the boars. Better than that. Should have done that sooner. Whoops, it's bad. Now, how did my first attempt go so well? Freaking heck. My first attempt did so well. Please not me. I've talked about all the stuff a bunch this week. I'm not going to talk about it much right now. I don't know. The characters seem like decent characters. Come into this. Okay, damn.
Manifest. Do your master's bidding.
that was kind of bad. The boar come here? God dang it, the freaking boar just sticking outside of the range. Also the crab just effing off over there. Yeah, okay, this was actually, I think, a good attempt. And that one burst kind of really screwed things. Are we even gonna get to whatever there? Let's see. Man, I feel like it's frustrating. I feel like I can star this. It's just like really awkward. It's so frustrating that I got so close. If I didn't get 23 immediately in the first attempt, I'd be like, it's not possible, right? But I haven't gotten anything better than that first attempt. That's fine. We'll continue. And if I feel like completing all stars or 9 stars is doable, maybe we'll come back to it at some point. We have a month. That's kind of shite, by the way. Physical damage or just cryo and electro damage bonus? It's kind of garbage. What is yielding? More res? More res is probably better. Plus a little bit of additional damage instances. Okay, and then we got a character, but we can't buy it, so, you know. I didn't even think about that. I didn't look how many flowers I had. Whoops. Okay. I haven't watched the ending of Takapi's Original Sin yet. What are we cutting? The cube? Yeah, okay. Do we just try... So let's just try solo Sino first. Get this as a metric. What? Why did he dive over there? Of course. Obviously we could use Eons on here, but I think it's better to save her for the other 2 bosses. Oops. Wait, no, we should use one of them. Okay. Wait, why did... Oh, frick me. Don't put Mika in the 3rd slot. Can you please auto... The fact that his targeting ranges is so butt that he can't, like, dash and then retarget someone is just...
Let's keep going, team.
You're already doing this? Really? Okay. It's fine, I guess. Stop stalling. Stop interrupting me! Oh my god.
Now's our chance.
Please, are you serious, Sino? Are you actually serious? Yeah, I don't want to do stars anymore. Is this one doable to star? Maybe with Mika and Sino specifically. Maybe if I optimize around
Leave the wounded to me.
the enemy RNG and don't get F'd by like stupid crap like with his energy, but man, stall mechanics suck. Like, look at all this stalling. I can't do damage to it right now, even if I didn't have my burst back, right? Like, eh. I don't care about the stars, I think, on this theater. This is too awkward of a theater for this account. I can't not do Mr. Cashier. This might be bigger. That's ass. Okay. You have zero flowers. This is the worst freaking thing in the game. This never triggers. You never have zero.
Warm up complete.
Okay. So we can do Inefa Cryo now, right? I'm kind of thinking like a Nefa Rosaria for this. Or maybe I just... Do I waste Shen? No, I don't think I waste Shenhe. I think Shenhe for Escoffier might be a good thing to have. Like, if I can clear with a Nefa Rosaria, that'd be better. Yeah. Okay, so Nefa Rosaria against this or against this? I do not know. They are kind of equivalent, honestly. These stay in place more. I say this. Esco is OGM mechanics. That's true, I guess. Very productive. Okay. Very productive. Get a star here. Okay, this one might be starable too with this team, but hey, I'm not gonna care anymore. There we go. Sure. Oh wait, I should have considered Shao. Whoops. Should consider trying to get Shao. Okay. Frick.
Chivalry will never die.
Well, do we need it? Probably not. We have... So we can use the Eons on here. I think that would probably make sense. So is it just on-field Escoffier, Eons on... We try Escoffier, Eons on at a baseline. We save Nefa for... What's it called? I don't know. Let's try it. Farkas screams physical. Physical animo? Superconduct can be useful without needing to do physical damage. But anyways. Yeah. Just try this.
Off to the freezer.
Why'd I do that? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Well, barring stalling mechanics, I think this is enough damage. I should try to keep up the damage, keep up stuff more.
Control breathing. A little of this boost.
Speaking of,
Step aside. A burst of flavor. Off to the freezer.
oh, you actual butthole. Physical bad, or because the characters are bad, because enemies have higher res to it? I mean, the enemies tending to have higher res to physical is part of the problem. The bigger problem, though, is that they haven't made any physical damage dealer that does any meaningful amount of physical damage. Why'd I do that? Like, there's just... And Mihoyo seems to not want physical to ever be competent. So, you know. Juice is on the loose. Okay. And this time I think it actually is probably better just to maintain the buff rather than try to do physical damage. I'm not sure though. I don't know. Stalling. Stop, you freaking dodging ass. I should actually be swapping to Eon's on more to do... I forgot about the superconduct buffs going on. Butthole. I don't have any stamina, frick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Energy. Recently added a physical character? Yeah, they did. On the loose. stop it.
Form first. Pinnacle of excellence.
Did that a little early. Ow. Ow, frick you! Can I have my inputs back, game? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Alright. Good lord. Doesn't matter. Wait, no, it does matter. Yeah, there we go, okay. Mystery cache rare. Good. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so what teams are we doing with the last two? Because now we know at this point. So we have Escoffier, Shenhe, and Nefa, probably. Okay. Escoffier, Shenhe, and Nefa at minimum, I think, for the Suwani. I mean, alternatively, I don't know. Okay, the question is, can we get through this with Xiao? That is, I believe, our problem right now. Like, if we use, like, I would hope Xiao plus Eon's on could get through this, right? And then Inefa, Shenhe, Escoffier, Xiao, because Xiao's unavailable for the next chamber too, right? We can get to the next one. So, in that context, neither of these are that relevant other than this one, I guess. I'm gonna choose this, I guess. Okay. Bigger refund. Rip. Okay. Does that matter? So we do 2... No, it doesn't matter. Okay. It's gonna scream at you? For what? What? I'm confused. What did I do? Okay. Xiao. So these have a Geo Shield, which Xiao would be good at breaking, right? And it's single target, so probably this. Can't freeze the Swanee. You don't need Hydro to freeze the Swanee. It puts Hydro on itself. Oh yeah, buff Xiao is fine. This is the most you're ever going to see Xiao doing. Xiao is a very functional character in theater. It would have been nice to get him earlier. I do think starring is doable, by the way. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I like 9 starring for the elixir. It's just gonna take some mix of vigor refund or like an ideal set of characters to get at the start compared to what we have, what we had for this. And this was just the first attempt, right? And we managed to make it work, which has generally been the experience with Polearms only. Is like, even if it seems messy like this one was, we can still do it. So now we have Xiao, we get VV Red Shred. For Cryo, we have a Nefa, will trigger reactions to break the thing. So we should be fine. How many stars have we gotten? 5, yeah. I don't know, we definitely could have gotten 7. The other 2 that we didn't get would have been a little bit maybe more of a struggle, but like, again, bigger refunds. Maybe a more ideal set of characters for the start, but I don't know. This one's a complicated one. This one's a very complicated one, I think, to figure out how to start everything. but is probably doable, is my vibe. But anywho's, may as well choose buffs. Wait, no, that buff's irrelevant. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to, I guess. We can get another buff. That is also irrelevant. Cool. Let's go. Because we don't have Electro left. Wait, no, we do have Electro. I'm stupid. That is not irrelevant. I should have thought about that more, maybe, but... plunging attack, huh? I don't know. Okay. Let's go. I think this is home free. I mean, Shao is here to buff. Shao is not here to do damage. Like, that is not the problem. Shao has a lot of ER. I mean, I think the blessings were helping us a lot. But he does have like 40 something ER. Shao is always solo anima on this account. I mean, he's still doing some damage. This is more damage than I would have expected he was going to do with this boss. Okay. Honestly, though, I don't know if on-fielding Shao makes sense at all. Like with his burst. That is. Because we were losing on Shenhe by not doing another Shenhe E. Preparing for duck duck. Yep. That was free. So yeah, RNG of the theater allowing. Like, I don't think this was definitely not the best RNG we had, and we had 1 star we could have gotten with the Rosaria Shenhe. Just like I'm 95% certain that would have been possible. The fact that we got 23 on our first one, like, anyways. As always, this is the same thing theater has been on Polearm Zone, where it's like, yep, despite only having polearm characters to use, you know, can still always clear it at minimum. Starring is a much more complicated ordeal, though. Scofier stealing the most damage. Good job. Thanks, Mika. Good job, Rosaria. There's all that one annoying chamber. Alright, Sino most damage taken. Good job. Alright. Yeah. That middle. Rip. the giving up on stars point. Healer did the most damage, Genshin 2025. Yup. Imagine if it was Mika, though, that did that. Alright. Wing. Okay. And whatever this was. Wing. Alright, level 10. Ooh, a standard wish. Is it this account or my main account is close to pity? I don't remember. If it's a 5-star, we'll find out. Nope. I think it was my main account. Alright, yeah, another close to another 10 pull. I don't know if I'll do anything more than 1 more 10 pull on this account. Did I not condense my resin? I thought I spent my resin. Oh no, I spent resin from yesterday because I didn't finish yesterday. Yeah, I believe I have all the polearm echoes. Yeah, we can try the casual account. I don't even know if the casual account can do hard mode, but we'll find out. What? Wrong button. Okay. How many wishes do I have in? Only 2. Sad. Yeah, I already did those yesterday. Okay. That's fine. We'll have to wait a little bit. But yeah, I think on this account it makes sense to save most of my resources. I don't think it makes sense to go super hard into a Nefa when the main context of Nefa will shine the most is with Flynn's, and Flynn's is going to make more sense to hyper invest into for additional 5-star investment than in Nefa for the Flynn's team's damage. So, you know, but like if it's low pity and we get a free weapon, then it's fine, right? So yeah, I'm willing to risk at least one more temple. AR-54 and haven't unlocked condenser resin. Doesn't it unlock automatically? No, you have to go talk. I don't remember how it unlocks. It's like some dude in Leo that you talk to. I'm pretty sure it should be unlocked at AR-54. You just haven't gone and talked to the person that unlocks it. I know Flynn's full name. Flynn's Lindelberg Schilackel Dusseldorf. I'm pretty sure. Tenacity. Yeah, we'll go on the casual account. Leo A reputation. Ah, yeah, there you go. But we're only farming tenacity on this account, by the way, for a attack time piece for Nefa, because it seems to be that she will probably stay on this set forever, because for Flynn's, the ideal will probably be Candace is put on the new set, and then, yep. So, anyways, that's fine. Only awkward thing is now Candace is going to have to switch between Noblesse for an Escoffier team and the new supportive set for Flynn's team. Oh well, I guess. Here's what it is. I think Shenhe's staying on 2Bs at this point. Because no matter what Escoffier team I'm playing, either Candace is on Noblesse or Mika's on Noblesse. And Mika's definitely worse than Candace. Not to a degree that ends the world. I think doing a full rotation is probably, well, I mean, that wasn't a full rotation, but, you know, full setup probably not necessary. Oops, I always forget the animation. Habit compels me to click on that on the top right. It's still. Do you guys know with the animation skip on, you can click on the artifacts before they actually show up on screen? I'll try to do that. See if I can click on one of the 5-star artifacts before they show up. Told you. Interesting. No. What weapon did I put on Nefa? Ah, yes, of course. Her best weapon. The number one thing hurting in Nefa's weapon banner, for me and I think just in general, is the fact that it doesn't have her actual signature weapon. I don't know. It has 2 good stats, I guess. I was getting ads popping up over chat, really? That's weird. I am not in the control of that. That sounds like a YouTube problem. For sure. Nefa guaranteed to be a Flynn's support. I mean, Nefa's very versatile. You don't have to use it just for Flynn's. I don't plan to pull Flynn's on my main account. I'm gonna use the transient resin here. I don't intend to pull Flynn's on my main account, and I have a Nefa, and I'll still enjoy a Nefa. So I don't know how to read Cyrillic, but that's apparently a Flynn's name. If Flynn's weapon banner has... There's a very good chance, by the way, Flynn's weapon banner is Homa and Flynn's weapon. So, like... I think I would strongly encourage most people who cares about... If you primarily care about getting a Nefa for Flynn's, and you got a Nefa already, and you're like, oh, I want to consider doing higher investment things like maybe I can go C0 R1 Flins and C0 R1 and F for Flins, and that'd be great. Except it's probably smarter to just save, and then if you end up getting lucky and having extra wishes, you can go for C1 Flins. C1 Flins, I believe, is actually quite strong. So, anyways, I mean, yes, if you want 4 stars, that's a factor on the character banner, of course, I mean, but I'm talking on the weapon banner. I don't know. I really don't think this is a very good weapon banner for anyone that cares about Flins, most likely. Sure. Well, no, what's it called? No timepieces. Oh well. Flynn Sing is underwhelming for other characters. Sure, that's fair. I mean, yeah, this weapon is okay, but Starcaller's Watch is also only for Lonnie RC Lolly as of next patch. Like, the event weapon is better than Starcaller's Watch as like a generic EM catalyst. Right? Keep that in mind. This is only relevant on Sitlali, and it's not like it's going to massively increase your DPS necessarily outside of some specific context. Like, you got to realize, having no Fabs on the banner, not no Fabs, having no Fab Lance on the banner, and no Fab Sword, the 2 most relevant Fabs, having the 2 less relevant Fabs, Fab Bow is okay, and Fab Codex, I personally find I rarely end up using it. It's good, but like, you know, Fab Codex and Fab Claymore are like equivalently niche to me, in my opinion. And then bow is like the 3rd best, Sword is the 2nd best Fab weapon, and Lance is by far the best Fab weapon. And being that Anefa compellingly wants Fab, you know, it's just like a little bit rough that Fab is not on her banner. Garbage. Maybe. I don't remember what her current flower is. I'll check. No. Okie dokie. Well, these were truly exciting artifacts. Yup, truly exciting. What's your flower? It's just high CV with 2 attack percent, or sorry, 2 HP rolls. So in what reality is this thing with HP percent? This is just the... This is a 4-liner. This artifact I just got is the 3-line version of this. I mean, for the fact that it's possible it could roll slightly higher, like all max rolls into crit, we check. Because the HP roll obviously doesn't matter. I mean, it's a high roll. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Rip, it dead. I think it dead. I'll check the last roll, but... Nope, very dead. No, that's a lot worse. Okay, that's fine. Strong box and then casual account. 2 event weapons in a row? Yeah, it's kind of weird, but in this case, a good thing. I think it's because Ino is the free character in the patch. Regardless, for being new region free character that they always do, right? Prep. Timepieces? What? I mean, it min rolls, but worth a shot. That's an EM above min maxing an F a piece there. It's highly unlikely it's relevant, but nope. Goodbye. Okie dokie. What was the other piece I got? Was that it? I thought I locked some other piece. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. Nope. Okay. That's fine. Bye-bye. Alright. Log out of here. turtle, so you don't get blinded by the white light. Kind of weird they're not giving me a free Bennett. Yeah, that would be good. New event weapon still better for Seat Lolly if you have C1. I didn't say the new event weapon was better for Seat Lolly. I said the event weapon is better as a generic stat stick for mini units. Like the compellingness of Seat Lolly's weapon for a DPS weapon for Mualani, for Nahida, or an EM stat stick weapon for Sucrose, or for Yai. The event weapon is better than for all of those units. For Seat Lolly, it was made for her. It's a at worst a side grade to Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, basically. At best, though, it's meaningfully better because it fits with shorter rotation times, or is better for like freeze teams, yada yada. Scopia teams specifically. So, anyways. But it's not inherently an incredible DPS upgrade for Seat Lolly either. I really think Seat Lolly's weapon only truly shines with C1 Seat Lolly. Then it starts to become much more compelling. Okay. So new day. I think last night I logged in and I technically did dailies already. I just haven't finished. Ooh, that was lovely. Do that. I only have one crystal fly apparently. Oh, apparently next patch, they're changing condensed resin to be 60 resin per instead of 40, which I think is a very good change. In particular, because apparently one domain farming normally will go to be 40 resin costs. So like the same amount of time it takes us to like spend our daily resin now in like an artifact domain or talent domain will be what it takes to do next patch onwards without condensing. And then condensing can like just be basically like creating a temporary storage of fragiles, right? Where fragiles are 660 per. So like, thank God. But yes, they should still add an uncondensed resin option. That's true. It's just like on this account, I'm probably just never going to condense resin again. Cause okay. So what do I have for? Oh, you know what? I didn't buy the things yet. Nope. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh, I didn't even have enough for all. Okay, that's sad. Rip. I thought I had enough for all 3 or all 5. Man, it's the free-to-play account experience. We'll get a 5-star from that, or we'll get a 4-star from it at least. What's the most impactful 4-star? It's C5 Bennett. It's fine. I'll actually probably refine that. I have a C4 sack sword, so now that would be a C whatever sack sword. Did I say C4? A R4 sack sword. Now it's an R5. So we'll take that. The 200 isn't divided by 60. Okay. How much resin does it take? How much is one resin? One resin is every 8 minutes. How much resin do you generate in 24 hours? 180. What is 180 divided by 60? Anyways, 180 divided by 60 is 180. You got it. You got it, Didos. Good job. What's it doing? Getting distracted. How many wishes do we have? We have 5 plus the. Okay, cool. Well, we'll see if we can do a temple once we do theater. Otherwise, the grinding on this account will more properly start next week. I would like to use the resin, but I don't really feel like it right now. Okay. See what we can do. This account is my casual account that doesn't have that many characters leveled up, so it's not like nothing. I did level a bunch of random characters for the purpose of for the purpose of when this was a weapon-only account, so that's why some of these units are leveled, even though they don't get really used very often. Performance. Oh, we can do hard mode. Okay. We're 2 away from Visionary. Interesting. Okay. I'll do that. That is a kooky build and a half. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Equipment. Kaya is technically usable. Raiden. Wait, should we have Raiden on a DPS build? Or should we have Raiden on EM build? That is a good question, isn't it? Okay, Earn 4 gilded now. That's still like a pittance of EM. 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 Not EM. I only have 1 EM circlet in the set. Okay. I see. I see. Well. Let's give Kuki EM, and then we can put Raiden on Amulet. I don't know if that's actually the smart decision here. Mind you, no, that's trial cookie. Can I have my cookie, please? Thank you. But let's see. Yep. Okay, 800 EM. There we go. Next. You. You. This character's not usable. Everyone else, you're also not very usable. You are, I think. Check Lanyon. Well. Doesn't really matter at this point. Yeah, whatever. Just make sure we have 4 VV on her. Good enough. Okay. Where's Sucrose, by the way? Sucrose in the previous screen. Sure. She's on an ER timepiece, that's fine. The groupie might be nice. Okay, avoid supporting cast. Who's the funniest thing here? Or the most OP thing? C2? Oh, I guess we could translate to a C2 Raiden instead. That might be better. Rip all of the Sylveon's whale characters. That's the trial Sucrose? Wait, it was? Oh. God damn, this stupid system. Okay, my Sucrose looks pretty similar to the trial Sucrose, except for I have 5 codex. Which might be better. Energy might be preferable. I'm just gonna leave it on her. Okay, okay, we'll just, I think we can just select the Raiden. C2 Raiden. And I don't have to equip my Raiden is the biggest deal. So we'll take Ghost of Ratsus. Thank you. Confirm. What's it look like? We're gonna judge it first. Never mind. What do I have? Okay, so there's a Kazuha, a Nuvolette, and a Seat Lolly. Trying to think what would be the most convenient. We have Sucrose, we have Lanyon, we have Jean. Does Jean have? Yep, okay. I can't take Sylveon's. Wait, can I take Sylveon's? No, I cannot. I gotta get a Skirk. Wait, no, I have a Skirk. I'm stupid. I gotta get a Scovier. I mean, I kind of want to take this Nubilet just because they have Ashgrave and Drinkenhorn on Nubilet. Like, come on. How can we not? How can we not do Ashgrave and Drinkenhorn? Drinkinghorn. What? I have to sacrifice someone? Why? Oh, I am at the max. Okay. Fine. Bye, Hazo. Sorry. Okay. We're gonna try to go through this pretty quickly. Sure, we can start with this. Sure.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly.
Okay. That's decent. Random companion. Oh, I forgot to equip Raiden. Well, we'll use Raiden right away.
What is the situation?
Alright, cool. Here, we'll use Raiden here. Oopsies. Check Goblet, please. Too late. Why did Akasha rank your Nubilet based on characters you don't have? That's how Akasha works. Okay, like... How do you think they are going to try to actually objectively measure anything if they don't make an assumption? Akasha lists on the website what different teams there are. Like, some of the characters have different teams. Some of them don't. Some of them only have like one team context. Some of them don't even have a full team context, the Akasha ranking. But it lists like the assumption of like, okay, here's the team and here's like the ER category that the build falls within. And then it tries, if you don't even have the weapon that's on the Akasha leaderboard, because it's just measuring artifacts, right? It's just measuring artifacts. And you have to assume, if you're going to try to rank different things together, do the math, you have to assume the same context. It doesn't magically know what your team is. And that's why you shouldn't just use and only build your characters exactly based on Akasha. But Akasha, but oftentimes you can use Akasha as like a framework for evaluating things as long as the team is functioning in similar ways, like the amount of buffs happening are similar. But if you're using like really different buffers that give very different buffs, that can significantly change the relevance of different stats. So like Skirk's leaderboards, quite frankly, I think I kind of shit because Skirk has too many different combinations in the last slot in particular that can change the amount of total buffs you have. That like it's just freaking pointless is my vibe. But anywho's, let's see. Well, I guess we can try to use Yume Mizuki. Let's see what happens with. That's kind of weird. No, I think we do use Raiden. I'm sorry. Your EM Skirk on the leaderboard is funny though. Yeah. They don't really matter. I mean, Akasha rankings are more useful now that there's an actual reason to min-max in the game because there's a DPS check that actually matters for any of the strong characters. Before, min-maxing, in my opinion, only really mattered for the weaker teams. But now min-maxing your build for stronger teams matters in Stygian Onslaught. Anywho's. Xingqiu surely is going to be useful to keep, right? Also, this is a Hydro enemy, so I don't know, just Layla, I guess. This is the awkward part of theater. Just like, okay, I can see these characters being useful here, but like, particularly when you start, it's just like, you just end up sacrificing characters that you might be interested in actually still playing otherwise, but it just ends up feeling unsatisfying.
My guiding stars. Cast your worries to the wind.
Wow.
Turn that frown upside down.
Turn my frown upside down. No, we're really doing gameplay here.
Born of ice and frost. Cold, strength command. Roar.
saved Raiden for newbie Hyperbloom, except I removed EM from her, so I'm pretty sure Kuki would be better.
Shine down. Access denied. Blaze over. Don't be scared. My guiding stars. Yachan, Taechan, let's go.
This is a lot of freaking slimes that we have to beat. We are not clearing this with a star. Oh well. Because I thought this was going to be easier than it was because I thought they were going to spawn the same or the different element slimes together, but instead they mostly spawn the slimes, the same element slimes at the same time. So you can't swirl the elements much between them except for small durations. Wham! My frown is upside down. I don't give a shit about stars in this account. Okay.
I'm all warmed up.
Okay. I mean, Raiden, Mizuki, or Ganyu or Layla get Vigor back. This is the earliest I have seen a Vigor restoral thing, but it's funny, so I'm gonna do it. Yeah, Layla. That's actually probably a decent one. Okay. Hiragi. Buttholes. And more buttholes. Okay. Robots are easier than slimes? Yeah, I believe it. Wait. Oh, it's not polearms only anymore. Unpinned message. Anyways, Layla's good. I mean, when Layla can give 20% attack and do application from off-field, which can trigger a whole bunch of buffs, and the whole gimmick of theater is that if you basically have a whole bunch of buffs from damage effects happening, you're probably fine. So yes, Layla's pretty good in theater. Because most characters are good in theater, especially anyone that is off-field. Off-field characters are really good in theater in general, even if they don't apply that much element. I kind of want to do this one just because 110 flowers, why not? Once upon a time, Layla had the second strongest shield behind Zhongli. I mean, situationally, she still technically does. Well, no, does she? Is Lanyan's shield before C2 the second strongest now? Or is it... But, I mean, Lanyan's shield with C2, yes, is just stronger, but... that always just assumed like matching the element to the enemy's damage type, which isn't always doable. And I think a lot of people forget that when people say that comparison and just take away the conclusion of Lanyan better than Zhongli's shield. Also, it's way lower uptime. And you take, like with Lanyan as your only defensive unit, you get hit all the time still. So like it's, I don't know, anyways, like it's fine. Because it's very, very situational. Anywho's, we probably need Sucrose. I think we can get away with Sucrose. Well, maybe we can get away with Mizuki. No, probably. Yeah. Okay, let's see what happens with Yu. Actually. We might be able to get away without Sucrose, but... oh, I forgot about the range thing. Whoops. You have a Nepha? Not on the casual account.
Watch out, or you'll get
Here
singed.
comes another.
Access denied. For Rex weapons.
Cookie.
Sweet dreams.
Don't mind if I do.
Here comes another.
Right here. Emerge. right now. Born of icy frost. All hail. Animal defensive relay. Animal hyperspace simulation. Right here, right now.
This is yeah, I'm used to Yai doing so much more damage. Didn't matter, obviously. But... Wow. Okay, cool. I think either are kind of equivalent. I don't feel like thinking about which one might be better. Let's get this baseline buff, probably good. Could you get level 2? How often are we going to do Electro Swirling? We have Jean. We have Sucrose still. Mizuki's gone. Lanyan. I think I'll probably do more Electro Swirling. Sure. Oh, the plungy. No, I don't want to think about plunging. Just give me damage. Okay. Meme and Nefa teams video soon. I don't really have any meme ideas for her, to be honest. Like she's just a pretty versatile unit. Like I don't know. I might. The most meme team I could do is probably like what we did in the. If you go watch the stream where I tested an Nefa, it's like a 7-hour stream testing her. We did like a Mualani team at the very end with Seat Lolly for the lulz, if I recall. Nefa for DPS Farazan, yeah. The problem is like fulfilling as soon as you fulfill a Nefa's requirement of having Hydro, I think it ceases to be a meme use case for a Nefa. Right? Like that's the problem. I don't think there's any true meme use case for a Nefa. She just does a good amount of damage if you have Hydro, is the general rule. Sometimes you can have, if you have like too much Dendro consuming all of the, if you have too little Hydro and too much Dendro, so let's say you have, who's a low Hydro player, Barbara, and Nahida, you're probably not going to get much value from a Nefa there, but a no Hydro team. I mean, I could do a Nefa without Hydro, and like it'll be mentioned. I don't know. I might record that. Like I'm still kind of freaking tired from the last couple days of moving crap. But I want to record a video or edit. Okay, I have the stupid account fixing video I still need to edit and get out. I don't know if I have the energy to get that done, but maybe I'll just try to do that. But otherwise, Inefa video. So it will include like Chevrus Inefa comparison to Fischl in particular. Over Vape I think is really fun. Like at least the things I want to mention. Like these are things people are aware of, but and then I don't know, something silly with Hydro or something silly with I don't know if it's the Mualani team specifically, but Cryo, Hydro, Inefa, and what else? Overburn. I can show Inefa Emily. Inefa Emily Bennett. With Hydro in the mix. Farina would be the obvious choice, but anyways, I don't know what the this is an example of a character that again doesn't have like much meme utility to me, other than like, you know, I can make some meme teams work by just like, okay, you slap a bunch of, because like what did we, oh yeah, we did a Scofier, that's what we did. We did a Scofier, Mualani, Escoffier, Mualani, Inefa, Farina, right? like 3 off-field damage dealers that are doing compelling damage, and Mualani is doing decent damage herself, right? Like that's the team we used at the end of the video. I could feature that one. So the question is though, what's the concept for the video? Should it be is Anefa just a future impact character? Is that a good title for the video? Because like this would just be more like a more generic exploratory video of the character's kit, showing some things I enjoyed and talking about some aspects of the character. Is like, okay, well, Sethos, by the way, I will definitely show. Sethos. I was considering recording a video that was just my new favorite Sethos team, but I don't know if it's actually my favorite Sethos team. More just one I might maybe go back to. But on an exploratory level. Is Anefa just a future impact character? And maybe like hopefully like if people are gonna start the video with explaining what I mean by future impact, in that like, she's a non-cry character. Maybe she's like Emily, where her most relevant use case for people is just going to be with future units. And that might be the case for you, but here's all these things that are fun with this character now, right? With a level 80 in Evo. So anyways, let's finish theater here. What are we fighting? Oh, the chicken. I see. Probably do Yai. And we have no Dendro. We do some Electrocharge, I suppose. Maybe this will work. It's a mushroom, not a chicken. This is the chicken. Stuck on the thing. Alright, please. How did I get the Animo bus without Animo? Did I get the Animo bus? Okay. Got the Eremites. Okay. I think I'll just hold my flowers for now. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna, as always, I'll take a break after streaming and then try to get my energy to see what I want to do for recording a video, but it's just, I am not prepared for having an edited video tomorrow immediately, just because too much moving distraction this week. Okay, let's... I don't really want to sacrifice Kooky here. I don't even want to sacrifice most of these characters, to be honest. Okay. Fortunately, I kind of think this just makes the most sense because we can just freeze them at least, I guess.
Time to go to work.
Let me lead you.
So sorry.
Don't be scared.
Let's end this now.
Can we kill them? I don't know if trying to kill them would work well. I got frozen. Ah, what? Ow, where's the pizza?
Illusion shattered.
Mona video? I mean, that's gonna take resources that I don't have right now. But yes, I want to. I do have her C6 now.
Not now. Shine
Not gonna happen tomorrow. Unless you want to see a low investment Mona C6.
Free.
Oh, burn to command.
To my patience.
My guiding stars.
I should probably try to do that this abyss though. That's a little annoying. Okay, I'll jot a note down. I'm gonna jot a note down to remind myself. Actually, now that I think about it. Mona C6 video before abyss reset. That probably means I'm not gonna have a super high investment Mona, but I should go take a peek what I can get. It's realistic for her talents. Like if I can get to level 8 talent on her normal attack, that's fine. Alright. Are we gonna make edited content of viewer summons for sure? I was, but I got sleepy and distracted with moving. I mean, I might start the video. I think I might make a short of the video from it, but I also might put it in the edited Nefa video where I'm like, so I wasn't planning on getting a Nefa originally on my main account, but then this happened. So yeah. Lanyan. I mean, that would be useful, but Lanyan is Lanyan. There's no choice there. That was the illusion of choice. Okay, I really would like not just buffs, but I guess sure. Yeah, there we go. Oron.
Need to join?
We don't have enough. Frick. Okay. These buttholes. We should bring Nuvila to it, right? Probably the robots. 30 opponents though. These are 9. I think this is easier. Could be wrong. Survivor Workhouse Leader. It's a fun, pretty easy. For most accounts, I think this is just a SUPERCONDUCT theater, such that you can bring the characters as long as you have a good balance of off-field application and on-field combination, right? For whatever buff's going on, swirl, SUPERCONDUCT, yada yada. You can succeed pretty easily, I think. You know what? Maybe I should have done the Hydro thing so I could actually use Oberon. But we can save Oberon for Nuvila, I suppose. Wait, do we have to use Nuvila here? I have like no damage. I just realized. Okay. Maybe this. But yeah. Anyways, like I think it's a fun theater. For polearms only, it was definitely a very challenging one. To the point that I gave up on trying to star. That's fine. By the way, I never checked Kaya's build, so he seems to be fine, but not exactly ideal. This account have Skirk? Yep. I just don't have her right now. Leader has not chosen to grace us with Skirk. You want to jump over here? Why? Oh, your butthole. Jump, please. Thank you. What? Come on. Why are they all firing from range? These enemies AI. We're gonna fail because of the game hating me. Okay. official up. Oh god damn it, man. Oh wait, no, we got 7. I was looking at the star. We're fine. Never mind. I was dumb. Oh, I'm looking at the stream preview on my phone. It looks so much nicer. With the new higher bitrate and new settings. I think the trade-off for the visual quality with a little bit higher latency is very worthwhile. I don't know if that matters. I'll get all my characters regardless, I think. Right? Yeah, it'll be fine. But I do want characters. Okay. I mean, we have Nuvilat now, and we can... Oh, we only have 3 more chambers. Oh, okay. I forgot how fast hard mode can be. Okay.
Okay, let's take a walk.
Apparently, you should have chosen Jean. Max out this. And that's it. Alright. Has he found Joe yet? Who's Joe? Okay, how about you? Plus a U. Plus a U. And a U.
Time to say hello.
Make sure I give the attack buff to Nubilat. Very important. You know. As you know. Wait. I should have redone Oron. Dumb mistakes. It doesn't really matter. We're playing Nubilat. Man's actually red fail for that. Did I? Did I? Did I? Maybe. I don't know. You gotta realize I don't have my brain. That's what I don't have. Why do I have no balls? Does this Nubilat have no ER? I don't remember what this Nubilat had. I do know this was a C1 Nubilat. Wait, was this a C1 Nubilat or was it a C0 Nubilat? I don't remember. Did I do? Yes. Yep. My balls were gone indeed. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna choose Jean because it's more in line with what this theater is, and I think it's more fun. Sure. Visual. We'll take it. Not that it mattered meaningfully, but you know. Now we can have Nahi doesn't want it.
Still so many places for us
Or
to
both.
explore.
Okie dokie. What are we gonna do? We can do Skirk Superconduct, Skirk Eon Son, Rosaria, Jean each time? That's what I say. Yeah, let's do it. Frick Nubilat. We don't care about that dude. Which means we can fight any of these. I don't know, let's fight the Vishaps. Nubi got neutered. Yeah, I mean, if it might have been a Nubilat balance around double Hydro. It's the theater problem. Okay, you do this. Yeah, this.
You can't run. Quick as a flash. Let's light the path. Barbados.
Really? Hello? Oh, my face. Okay.
Control breathing.
Okay, well. I missed! Okay, well, oh well. Wow. Well, our uptime on our buff is, I guess Jean does not have ER. Yep, okay. Stop getting knocked back. Why are these the most featherweight enemies in the game? These enemies have to be the ones that have, like, the least match for, like, visually how they look for how they get knocked around, right? They look so much bigger and heavier than they are, and they just, the lightest amount of poise breaks that gets them knocked back. It's just really funny. I don't know. Lisa, hello. Well, I'm down with using Lisa instead of Jean there, because Jean wasn't really helping. And we don't need the Frost Squall origin buff. Mystery Catch Rare. Wow. Rip. Chose my friend's Skirk in this theater for the funnies, yeah. Someone told me they used my Skirk, I think it was Osorio. And I think my Skirk was on the EM timepiece, the Sunfire build, right? So I was like, yeah, great. Nice. No, I mean, anyone using my Skirk probably didn't notice. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing, but... Oh, wait, we have Lanyon. I'll try to use Lisa. Death Shred, right? We'll do this, do that, we'll do that. At least for one rotation, Lisa will do something. I think you keep the buff if I go over to you. I didn't think about Thrilling Tales. And now we can't deal damage to you. I was over that too early, whatever. Oh wow, look at that energy. Well, we're probably not starring, but that doesn't matter. Okay. This. Oh, where are you? Lisa was not the correct choice. I must admit. We got it. We got it. Does Lisa even have artifacts? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. She had Fav, and I saw a Fav proc. Alright. Who got the most damage? Obviously Lisa, right? I wonder who it is. Actually, I don't know. Oh, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh yeah, I use it to burst. Duh. This isn't Visionary. No, I needed 2 more characters leveled up. Would I have been able to do Visionary? Probably. Would have been a little more complicated. Good job, Ryden. Alright. Wow, 4 stars. Who cares? We just wanted the Pimo gems. Claim. Wow. 620. And a little bit of XP. Was that enough to do something? Probably not. Oh, I think it was. Never mind. Wow. Alright. Alright, let's do a temple. So we're trying to get Lolly on this account. I think we have 40 pity? 40-ish? So it won't take us that long to get to pity. The plan is to do probably in this next week a bunch of farming. So this might be split between Twitch and YouTube as I experiment with streaming on Twitch. Oh, I have more than I thought. Okay, 51. Nice. All right, so this will put us at 61 pity. Brap. Okay, that's fine. Singchos and Fischls are good to get. We have C3 of both, I believe. C4 official. Alright, 1 4-star pull. That was a boring ass pull. boring pull. What did you delete, Sylveon? I don't want to know. If it's important, you can DM me. Yep, okay, cool. I would really, yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens when we get to pity, right? But I would really like to be able to get C6 Fischl and C6 Singcho on this banner. Okay, if we don't get C6 Singcho, I'd be fine, because I can probably choose a C6 Singcho from the Lantern, right? But, yeah. Anyways. Start wishing on weapons again? No. My intention is to boycott the weapon banner on this account. This account did a year of only weapon banner, and it was awful. So now I never wish on weapon banner. If I get some standard banner weapons that are okay, I won't throw those away. Like, I do wish I didn't throw away the standard banner weapons, but I wasn't even sure which ones were specifically from standard banner and which were from weapon banner. So I just threw them all away. But like having Lost Prayers, Jade Spear would be pretty cool, right? For Arlecchino, obviously. But anyways, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We will probably re-roll that. All right, let's go spend our resonance account, and then that's probably gonna be this stream. Oh, our depot. Classic. Fine, we will spend resin first. I again don't feel like thinking about anything other than let's go here because it's gonna give us a bunch of trash. I've gotten nothing from this domain. I should just stop. The only reason I was trying to farm this domain is because I did like a couple instances of when Stygian Onslaught was here last patch. I did a couple instances of Skirk's artifacts, and I got a really, really cracked flower, but I have no other pieces. And at this point, I've spent like several weeks worth of resin in this domain, and I've gotten nothing from it. Like not a single even okay piece. I'm just like, well, I should probably just stick to her gladiator build, right? But anyways, so Jeff just posted. I just saw a notification on my phone. Lauma's kit is really cool, and Flynn's kit first look. I don't understand why Jeff likes Lauma's kit. I'll be honest. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a negative poopy boy. But like Lauma's kit has cool things in it. Don't get me wrong. I'm still interested in her. But like, she kind of just feels like power creep. He doesn't? It's a clickbait title? Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. I forgot sarcasm could exist in the Jeff universe. She is an interesting... Like, this is what's happening. I've gotten many good plunge pieces in trying to farm this set for Skirk on this account. And the game is just like, nope, and also nope. Like, I don't understand. Free me from the... I don't know. I just don't have anything else to farm, and this domain it's brain dead to farm. Because it, the team keeps the thing frozen. So it's like really simple for me to just go through and whatever. But anyways, he likes Loma. I don't know. I don't inherently dislike her right now, but I don't really like her. I'm waiting to see if there's something that becomes really relevant that's interesting. That wasn't really that relevant before. the main idea I had, right, was last stream where I talked about Lauma with Kanich. I think like Lauma with Kanich I think could be really interesting. Mostly from the context of maybe Lauma Burgeon with Kanich. Because like Kanich's Burgeon teams are like not that good, generally speaking. But Lauma gives Red Shred. Lauma will make the Burgeons deal meaningfully more damage. And Red Shred that buffs the Bloom damage, but also buffs Kanich's damage, right? So I think that could be interesting. And I would consider maybe pulling her for Kanich Burgeon if that becomes a real thing. But I don't know. Is Theater final boss is pain? Yeah, you gotta plan around the final boss, assuming you're doing visionary mode. I don't know why I clicked on that. Oh. I didn't have any... you know what, I'm just gonna leave my resin until tomorrow. Because by tomorrow, I mean technically the daily reset is in a few hours in this account. That's fine. Okay. But yeah, let me show you the pain of this artifact domain on this account. Like, so this is the ridiculously, absurdly cracked piece. Like, you can understand why, like, I want to make use of having this piece, right, on Skur. It's perfect. But the game has been trolling me, and the only pieces it seems to be giving me with crit stats that are even worth leveling to 4 is, like, flowers, which I don't need. With the exception of I did get one circlet a while back, which was this thing. But, you know, 1, I think a crit damage circlet is probably ideal. 2, a crit rate circlet could work, but, you know. So that's why it's starred, because it's like maybe a reroll target, but I have to get the other pieces that are relevant first, right? Before it makes sense to reroll. But then look at this. Double crit attack %, double crit 4-line, flat attack EM, and then that's another 4-liner, but I don't even care at this point, right? And then feathers, double crit 4-line, double crit 4-line, max roll. What the? Double crit 4-line. Not double crit yet. Watch it. I guarantee you. No, it had a chance. And it's like, okay, thanks. Meanwhile, this is what I've gotten. This is a 3-line. With min crit damage and attack. Well, what the frick? And then you might like timepieces. Well, double crit timepiece. Double crit timepiece. Could be double crit timepieces. Meanwhile, this is the best... Well, I have leveled other pieces, but like I leveled a random 4-line, had like crit rate, and it did like rolled once into crit rate and nothing else. I guess this goblet could be usable, but without Farina, attack goblet is a lot worse on her, I believe. Okay, well, all right, I'm down to cope. I think with the damage bonus this set gives, this with an onset goblet is, assuming it rolls decently, is probably better than my gladiator build, assuming everything else is... Well, okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I like that was a min roll, by the way. It started with max roll. I just want to acknowledge that. And then did a high roll. Okay. I'll star it. It's like a maybe, but this is a I will yay! This is the state of my like. Ooh, I can maybe use these artifacts on Skirk, but I have to go do damage calcs to see if they're worth re-rolling. Like I re-roll this, and if it re-rolls what 4 times into crit damage, maybe, and this re-rolls and rolls at least 1 more time into crit, maybe, and then I can do an off piece somewhere. Like maybe. Oh, by the way, that's stupid. Meanwhile, Arlecchino, for some reason, somehow Arlecchino, right? I got onto 4-piece Whimsy. I did that stream recently, trying to get elixirs, and we got this. And, you know, it rolled relatably. But I have also gotten an upgraded timepiece instead. Like, I strongboxed a little bit of Whimsy. And got this. Like, what the frick? It's like the same as my old piece now. Like, so now this piece is probably not relevant, right? Like, okay. So to be clear, I still need an EM timepiece. That's why I was strongboxing. It's just how I've done like 2 Strongbox dumps of 39 pieces and got that Arlecchino build after farming a little bit, right? And I mean, okay. I mean, it doesn't have attack percent, but and I really want an EM timepiece, you know. Okay. Is that going to be worth using? This one has to roll. So this was already a 4-line, right? Keep in mind. So like this one being re-rolled would turn into almost like 90% chance of better artifact than this one. But, you know. What did we just level up? Oh yeah, it was no, we can't throw away that goblet. That goblet's not worth throwing away. Do I throw away this piece? Is there any reason to keep this piece? I mean, like, crit rate ER is really good. I don't know, it's weird. This is a really good, like, fab off piece, right? Okay. I don't have much fodder. Like, how much is this? Oh, that's more than I thought it was. Okay, well, if we get like a double. Nice start. It's better than the other two. Low roll. Okay. Oh, hold, please. Hold, please. Here. Check your Arlecchino build? Sure. I can end the stream with looking at your Arlecchino build. Why not?
Everything's completely still. Compared to that, this is nothing.
Throw Skirk's flower to you. Don't have to think about it. Yeah, I should have. It would have rolled entirely into crit rate if I did, clearly. Ramp. Okay. That... As soon as I reroll this is better, right? So my next reroll has a 3 guaranteed lines. Like, assuming it doesn't troll me and roll 4 times, 5 times into attack percent, which is still like a weirdly good piece. It's like good for crit value, but like, you know, like how much attack do I lose, for example? 1840. Like I do have, to be clear, a white tassel, so attack percent's value is a bit lower on this build. That's still like a meaningful amount of attack that I lose, right? I don't know. Anyways, I think I'll still probably re-roll this. I can throw this away in the future. Well, maybe not. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's a good piece, but just because I already have that 4-line piece and I could re-roll a dispatch, right? That's all. Anyways, yeah, this account just at a little bit of a weird spot. I'm not really going for anything in particular other than just Seat Lolly, and then after that point, honestly, I don't have any specific character. I'd be like, I mean, that might sound crazy because like, oh, this account has like no 5-star characters, right? Like maybe Escoffier, but honestly, other than that, it's just like get Bennett constellations. Get Official St. Joe constellations, get Eon Song constellations, and then pull on whatever 5-star catches my interest. Like I might just be like, I'll do a 10 pull for this character randomly on this account. That's a casual mindset to have, I'm pretty sure. So, anyways, the glow around artifacts, it just means they have a bunch of good stats that Mihoyo thinks are good stats for the character. E.g., Raiden says that these stats are good, even though this circlet doesn't actually make sense. Meanwhile, you know, if I put this on, does this glow? It might glow because it's still crit damage ER. No, it doesn't. So, you know, yeah. It's not actually that useful. It's just another UI indicator of how they highlight attack percent crit damage. It's just their system of saying these stats are good, but I don't know. Don't take too much stake in it. It might act, if you don't understand the artifact system and like what stats are relevant in your characters, it might actively make you make worse builds rather than better builds on certain cases, but it's mostly fine. It doesn't really matter that much. It's just a minor visual thing to be like, oh wow, your artifacts are good. That's all. That's all. And it doesn't properly weight things like, this is not a bad goblet. It's a bad goblet in that, like, yeah, it only has 4 lines of stat value, right? But it is an onset. And therefore, the value of this goblet is also tied to the value of your off-piece. And this is a ridiculous off-piece, right? So, you know, right, it doesn't actually tell you whether or not you should use an artifact properly. Anyways, sure, let's end off looking at Ozashiro's build. I gotta go check out Zajeff's VOD, by the way,
Where do we come
and
from?
see if I went into his.
Where are we
Oops.
going?
I went to Akasha. The Enka. I went into his stream before starting. Oops. Before starting my stream today, I was like, "Have you done polearms only, Kaus?" Just trying to be like, "Do my work for me," because I don't feel like doing it. And hopefully he did them. So he was setting up a template so he could easily check anything and everything. If he forgot, I'll schmack him. No, it's fine. Is my browser selected? I don't think it is. Player does not exist. Oh, I put it in ZZ. Oops. Oh, that is also very off. There we go. Arlecchino. That's a C6 Arlecchino. Over Captain Kurt Wright. How dare you? It's a joke, mostly. This is a... I am familiar with Arlecchino builds quite closely. This is an extremely good Arlecchino build. You're just lacking an attack percent from your circlet, flower, and feather. Like at your build investment, that's the difference maker. Is how much non-crit stats do you have in the flower and feather, but they're high enough in crit value. The shit doesn't matter, to be clear. It really doesn't matter. And you have some attack percent there, but I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna click on it on Akasha. I'm gonna guess this build. So to be clear, this is a C6 Arlecchino. Akasha does not have C6 leaderboards. I'm planning to make my Arlecchino build is perfect, but also kind of not technically. Video soon, and it's gonna be going into like how, you know, the account context on my account changes how the character should be built, and it doesn't actually make sense to use Akasha to evaluate the build. Yada yada. And this is a pretty well balanced C6 Arlecchino, other than the fact that she gets so much crit for free from this that it's likely you might see a better build, unironically, from sacrificing. Yeah, I don't. If you just wanted to flex on me, you know, you failed. By the way, sorry, because you're competing with me and my 60,000 plus resin, my polearm only account. But anyways, depending on what your actual artifacts available are, it's very possible for you to sacrifice crit damage stats in particular, and in favor of attack percent, and see better results. But it depends on the exact team context. So at the end of the day, it just depends. There's no universal answer. And also at the end of the day, this is a C6 Arlecchino. It doesn't freaking matter. So Akasha ranking, my prediction is Okay, that's 70
Where did
EM.
we come from?
Is it gonna rank higher on Overload or? I think it's gonna rank higher on Melt, just because. Well, I don't know. Having only 70 EM for Melt is not exactly ideal, but the Melt leaderboard also has Thrilling Tales with Bennett buff and whatever. I mean, the total attack buffing in the Overload team is the same, but no, I guess the Vape leaderboard, yeah, might be the high. I forgot there's a Vape leaderboard. Yeah, I'm gonna guess like rank 200 or 300 in the Vape leaderboard. No, I was overly optimistic. Yeah, the Goblet is obviously ridiculous, by the way. Yep. Where does it rank in the other leaderboards? Melt is, yeah, okay. Similar. Nothing crazily different. Her signature weapon leaderboards, by the way, are stupid competitive. Okay, all your rankings are all pretty similar across the board. Just the overload leaderboard is a little bit pushed down simply because you have a bunch of dead EM stats, which is duh, makes sense, right? So yeah, no, it's obviously a very, very good allocated build. Like the difference between this build. Let's go see what the number one is. What is it at? Sorry. 17, sorry, no, 1.73 million. The number one, no, that's my Arlecchino. The number one Arlecchino, wait, which Arlecchino is that? Apparently my Arlecchino on polearms only. This one is rank 300 or whatever in Overload. Anyways, between number one is 1.89 million, right? So we're talking 100,000, 130,000 more damage, right? For the number one Arlecchino.
Even time itself.
For Vaporize specifically. And the main difference here is what I was talking about with attack, although it also has a bunch more EM. The crit ratio is not fundamentally crazily different. But it has a bunch more EM and a bunch more attack. A nonsense amount of EM, honestly. This is really dumb. 3768, 3747. Yeah, that's really stupid. And on top of having one... Wait, where's all the attack percent coming from? That's with like double pyro going on. Okay. No, I think your build actually has more attack percent then. Yeah, okay. It's just the EM. It's just the EM and a little bit higher crit value that makes this number one, right? So, anyways, and the actual difference in practice doesn't matter. And obviously you have a C6 Arlecchino. This Arlecchino is C2, so obviously your Arlecchino is better. And your Arlecchino is a little bit more optimized around C6 because you have 91% crit rate, which is 101 versus this one technically is not 100% crit rate, right? But you get the point. Anyways, nice build. That's all. Whatever the one we saw before. But yeah, don't expect me to look at something without trying to give advice. Circlet is a letdown, is it? What is that? Oh, that's the... Oh, I already closed it. I forgot what it was. I don't know. I don't remember what it was. Could the circlet be improved? Maybe. Probably. That might be your main improvement point, but at the end of the day, it probably does not matter. She looks more mono-pyro from the lack of EM. That was not a mono-pyro leaderboard. Is there a mono-pyro leaderboard? Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Thanks for the review, you're welcome. But yeah, improving your build past that point is very much just you feel like it because you like the character a lot. Same reason I spent as much resin I did on polearms only, except I also had no other real artifact domain that made sense to farm, so it's more like there's no reason not to min-max Arlecchino because no other artifacts were that relevant to get good artifacts in. But yeah, there'll be a new domain for me to min-max. I'll be able Flynn's will probably be the second character that makes sense to min-max a crap ton on the account. So yeah, anyways. Not saying I'm gonna get C6 of them. That is almost surely not happening, because they've released too many relevant things for polearms only this year. Anyways, build is really cracked without considering cons. Yeah, that's what the Akasha ranking was. The Akasha ranking was evaluating at C0. I don't even think there's an Akasha leaderboard for C2 Arlecchino, if I recall. It's just C0 Arlecchino. And things like C2, can C1 change the C1 can change the Akasha ranking a little bit theoretically, but not really. C2 can change the Akasha ranking theoretically because you would do different setups and whatever. It could inflate the value of EM stats when you are getting a melt on her C2 or whatever, or a Babe. And then C6 obviously changes the relative ranking of things because it completely can change your gameplay dynamic and gives a bunch of free crit values. So yeah, anywho's, if you feel like you might have a better build option, you can always go into the optimizer and upload all your freaking artifacts and see the optimizer finds something better for whatever. I'm intending to probably try to do that for my Arlecchino when I make the video, but and then the end result will probably be, okay, the answer it spit out to me is like, yes, it's better for this specific attack, because that's all you can do with the optimizer. But it's not actually better. Anyways. Think Flynn's will get buffed? No, I think he's balanced around Columbina. So, no. If anything, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets nerfed, because he's balanced around Columbina releasing later. But I don't think he should be nerfed right now. He seems fine. Unless Columbina is intended to uplift him a shit ton. And they don't want him to perform really, really stupidly overpoweredly well with Columbina. But we don't know what her kit is, so I don't know. Which optimizer site? The artifact optimizer. If you search Genshin artifact optimizer, I think it should show up, but I don't remember what the site is. I haven't used it in forever because I don't really like it. It takes too much time for something that I can easily do myself, personally. And I also think you basically have to have a lot of knowledge on how the game works in order to properly be able to make use of it in the first place. And if you have that knowledge, you can just equip your characters well enough without optimizer that is probably not going to result in anything better. But just from a context of like, when you've already spent a crap ton of resin in a domain, it's possible you missed some random combination. Because like on my Polearm account, I have so many whimsy artifacts, and there's so many random different combinations of artifacts I can do that ultimately result in like really different or really like I have had builds on my Arlecchino where it's like I change 3 or 4 artifacts, and the end stat spread like of like how much attack, crit rate, crit damage, and whatever she has is really, really similar, despite the fact that I like switch from a crit rate to crit damage circlet and switch 3 other artifacts around at the same time. Like the end result is just mostly the same, but like with really minor differences. And in that context, it's like, okay, when I can go and switch between them and see that these are all very similar, I don't know. I can't like get an intuitive grasp of necessarily. This one is specifically definitely better than the other one, right? Thank you, Sylveon. Wait, why the hell is it a Google share link? So, anyways, I don't actually think the optimizer generally makes sense for most people to use. I've seen some content creators recommend it for people that like don't know how to equip their characters, but like no. If you don't know how to equip your characters and you didn't figure that and you didn't learn that by like watching a guide how to equip your characters, then honestly, you're the kind of player just use the fast equip whatever system automatic equipping recommendations. Follow the main stat recommendations. Put some crit rate, crit damage. Don't forget attack percent is valuable stat for any unit that skills an attack. Any unit doing some reaction damage, EM is a valuable stat. But honestly, they're also just getting really wishy-washy with it now, even more with Nod Cry and the lunar reaction damage being that like, oh, that you don't want damage bonus because it technically counts as reaction damage. So now it's either you do EM goblet or attack goblet. It's just like, okay, well, I don't know. The more the time has gone on, the less friendly I'd say the artifact system is to people who don't understand some of the underlying things of the game. But yeah. He's disappointed in Flynn's and says Lauma looks fairly strong. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. If Flynn's gets buffed, it wouldn't surprise me that much. But I don't know. I do feel like Flynn's is probably balanced around Columbina's existence. But we shall see. I don't know. Anyways. I have been streaming for like 4.5 hours. The theater was fun.
Yes.
I am yawning. I needed to like chill for a little while, unpack some shite in my new apartment, and we'll probably stream
there.
tomorrow.
It will never perish.
Maybe, but we'll see. We're making the character kits more complex. I mean, they're more complex to understand. In practice, they're still simple, like extremely simple. So, Lauma is use her with bloom. Do hold E after doing some blooms. Use her burst. Whoa. But yeah, I got where you meant. A Nefa quest tomorrow? Yeah, it'll be either, depending on how I feel, it'll either be quest or whatever, something else. I don't know. The quest on my main account would be a good idea though, for sure. I want to do exploration, but I also want to grind on this account. Wow, too many things to do. And polearms only grinding is probably gonna be the lowest priority, just because I think I'm fine with saving the grind on polearms only to when Flynn's is out. I can do some grinding streams then for that account. Anyways, according to some calcs, he's Varessa level. I mean, yeah, yes. He's Varessa level, but with way more limited team context, I would say, and needs a Nefa to be that way as well. And either I know or Candace, I believe. So I'm not like calling him Varessa level without understanding that teams are pretty restrictive, and he has like one team archetype and needs a Nefa is like, you know, yeah. So. Whereas Varessa is Varessa level with Eons on, who was on her banner, with Chevreuse, and well, mind you, like the Chevreuse C6 and whatever makes a difference, obviously, as always, but then that matters more for Stygian on, so I don't know. Anyways, he seems to be perfectly fine balance-wise right now, and I don't know. Asking for buffs on a unit that can already have a 100k DPS team. It's just like, so you want to make the power creep problem worse. Cool. And again, I'm assuming that Columbina will already buff him and many other teams substantially. So like, yeah. Like if you look at, like, I think he's already stronger than he arguably should be. If Columbina is intended to buff him a crap ton, so I don't know. Anywho's. I'm gonna lose his value when I add Electro or other amounts, or not really. No. She gains value if you're doing Hyperbloom, generally speaking. Burgeon is a little bit weirder and remains to be seen. Because Burgeon aura, or Pyro aura from burning is weird. But anyways. Both the units next patch seem interesting in some ways, but also mostly them not really trying anything new, and mostly it's just it's really nothing crazy. I would have liked to see a little bit more creative kits from them personally. So, anyways, of the Nod Cry units so far, NF is definitely my favorite. I think. I think Lauma is probably a character I would enjoy. Even despite her feeling like not hit a power creep, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, enough yapping. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for joining. This theater was fun. Simple one, but nothing crazy. I don't think we'll go back to poems only. I think it is doable to star it, but I don't care about the elixir enough. Well, no, I don't think I care about the elixir enough to care. To go back. Like, it seems kind of really annoying to optimize, but it's probably doable to get the elixir. Just not that fun. Bye.